Hello, good morning. Hi, Zaris. Visa and MasterCard. I mean, they're big companies. Welcome in, everyone. I'm waiting on my breakfast sandwich. It's almost here in like 3 minutes. I got one. It's like egg, sausage, and French toast bagel with syrup to dip in. I've never tried it, so I'm like, let's try it. Honestly, though, if Steam does that, like Woowa gets kicked off, let's pretend, I can go back to the client. Like, I can log into Woowa on my phone. I've played on my phone. I don't recommend it. I don't like the way it plays on my phone. But if I'm like literally somewhere where I don't have a computer for like a few days, like when I visit my sister or like whatever, I will use Woowa on my phone. Which is kind of weird, but yeah. Let me fix this. This is why it's hard for... So today is Wednesday. I can't believe it even said Friday. What the... Which is sad because, yeah, there's the hentai games. And honestly, if I ever went to Fansly, the only thing I would feel comfortable is playing a hentai gacha game. Because I know gacha games. So that would ruin my whole plan. Because I am not going to sit there and do... Like, I'm not ready for that line to be crossed. So, that was my plan. So they're going to ruin my Fansly plans. Great. It's like, I have cool models that, you know, you just can go over the edge a little. But I ain't gonna sit there moaning for people, like, sorry, if the gacha games are gone, sorry. I don't know what else to do. I think my bagel is coming. The furry rule? Wait, there's a furry rule? Really? God, I don't know anything. Damn, we're living in Rule City. So games like Stellar Blade are gonna be no! Dude, if they take away Stellar Blade, I'll be pissed. I'll watch this video because I'm actually gonna be... I better hurry up. Oh, they won't, but you're saying they won't be, but like other like... I mean, I never played any of the other games, so whatever. What about Goat Simulator 3? I still have to play that. Goat Simulator, don't you dare! They're like, no goats allowed anymore. Alright, my bagel is arriving. My bagel sandwich of French toast. I'm arriving. I have to run to get it in a sec. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Also, wait! I'm gonna log into Woo really quick, speaking of, because, wait, is there maintenance still? Or is there no maintenance today? Because, there was stuff that had, like, 2 hours left, and I just made it with the, you know, like, the side quest with Frolova? Like, you know how you have to get, like, 100%? Like, that thing was, like, 2 hours left last night. I had, like, 2 hours left on a few things. I think some things I just said forget it. Even Goat, no! I better play all these. I better finish Stellar Blade and Goat Simulator. Because, like, I have freaking achievements. If they do that, then there goes my achievements. Man, I probably shouldn't have done this quick. Wow. If they go after Goat Simulator, I swear. Hello, Norbert. All right, let me grab my sandwich. Again, it's, I think it's bacon, sausage, and egg and cheese on a French toast bagel. No, Buster, no. Oh. I need to get rid of this couch. You can't do it on it anymore. You can't do it on it too long. Sorry. I'm selling this couch, and the cat keeps jumping on it. I had to, like, get so much fur off of it. Okay, sorry. I'm selling this cat, or I'm not selling, I'm actually trying to give it away. Because when my dad sold his house, I got his couch, and now this other, like, leather one we have, it's like a sectional with 5 pieces, but they're, like, 2 pieces in one room, 1 piece in another. In here, I have it flipped upside down. But Buster lays on it, so, like, yesterday I spent, like, an hour trying to get all this fur off, and now I'm like, don't get on it again. Yeah, no, the Buster doesn't want me to get rid of the couch. He's very upset. Okay. Nintendo Switch 2 has all these cool games. Yeah, I opened Woo. I shouldn't have opened Woo. But I did because I'm scared. But no, look, it runs so much better for me on Steam. Them hams. Hold on, let me fix myself first here. But no, there's like a time limit on Woo right now. Frolova's tonight at 11 p.m. Eastern. She's coming in like 10 hours. Okay, there we go. But yeah, Buster is literally... Buster's giving me some trouble. So if I have to run away, you know. But see, I'm not as laggy, and the latency on it for me is like really good. I know it's probably... I have this, like, really big, but yeah. Like, I can actually move. My computer is maybe a small fraction, but it's not like it was. But anyways, let me check the events. Alright, so this... Yeah, all the other ones went away. This one is going away soon. The card game, but like the, I had to get to level 12 and I never did, but I think we only have... Oh, no, the store's closed. Never mind. Yeah, the store closed last night for this. Never mind, that's gone. This is forever, thank God, because I was using Havoc Rover on this, so I guess I have to go back to Havoc Rover. This one doesn't have a time limit. 4 days on this. No, everything's gone. Everything is gone, never mind. But yeah, for Lova, I think they took away the banner too. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, well, tomorrow I'll be on here. Wait, what's this camera? Why did they want me to use the camera? I think it's just telling me that there's a camera, like, I know. But no, ever since I changed to the Steam version, it is, like, night and day for me, at least. Like, people like me will notice. Wait, I can still do dailies? Yeah, it's like showing me, like, you have the camera, I know. Oh, it's... Oh, they added... Oh, because they added, yeah, okay. It's because when you get it on Steam, they act like this is your first time logging in ever. As well. But no, I've never had it this fast for me ever. So. Yeah, everything is gone. I thought I had more time. It was like... Last night was 3 hours on one thing and then like 10 hours on another. Okay. Let me check. You have it on PS5? Oh god. I refuse to associate with Sony. For future, I only focus on people supporting free speech. Like the Nintendo Switch 2 console. Nintendo got in trouble? Wait. I was like, wait, I'm thinking of the, Power World stuff. Like, I want to go in Power World, but if it's like, that game goes away for some reason, you know, that's gonna be sad too. Like, I put 200 hours, but I can't even get to, like, the server I had anyways. Did you cover the... Oh, I could cover the couch and stuff. You're right. Serious! See, I could have put plastic over it since the beginning, but I don't think. I don't think. Now, I moved Buster. I made him a little bed in the other room. Like, one of my dressers, like, 2 of the drawers broke. So, one of the dresser drawers, I, like, literally emptied out and put a blanket in. And I put him in that. Like, look, you have this. This is better. So I think he's in there. But no, I am so happy. So tomorrow I will be on... Tomorrow at this time I'll be on Woo. We will be wooing. But yeah, no, I thought I had time for some of the other stuff. I missed some events. Oh well. Oh well. Do you know what items for Loba's gonna use? Like, for this? I mean, I have a lot of items. It's just, I never know. Like this stuff. Did somebody write a thing for it or not? Hello, Rockstar. Nintendo should get into... Yeah, towels. Well, that too. I don't know. I'll get some. I mean, Buster's not being an issue right now. Credit card companies hate guns? Hello, Zwei! Welcome in. Welcome me to the moon. You look. Oh, yes, spinners. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. I was like, which one? Okay. I know what you're talking about. I think of them as spinners too. Or these guys. But I think there's two places I can get them. This one is the Misty Forest. This. I like the new area better. But no, I'm just gonna go waste all my energy, quote unquote, on that. He knows why. Agnes. Any relation to Agnes of probably not Xenoblade, but yeah. Although Zwei, I don't know if that's a reference to Nikkei. He loves Zwei and Nikkei. And no, the Steam version has been working better, so I'm gonna be really upset if they get rid of Stellar Blade or this. But yeah, I'll watch that. Let me just do this and then I can watch that video. And then I was gonna go through, I have a few bookmarks of all the Vishoho people that left, like all their statements. So, because I've only watched Iron Mouse's, and sadly, I tried to clip that, but my, my VODs get rid of, like, I put anything from YouTube or like music on track 2. But when the VOD ends, track 2 is just deleted. Meaning that I don't have, like, the sound for it. I just have me talking, and I was like, oh, man. So I'd have to, like, edit it. What is this? I don't remember that button. Wasting all my stuff. But yeah, I was gonna see. I thought I had more time. I probably should have got up and went right on Wuwa. I was on it last night, but I was just so tired. Like, I don't even remember falling asleep. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just lay down for a sec. I finished that one thing, thankfully. But I'm just sad if I don't have all the... Let me see how many pulls I have for Lova. I'm thinking I have 30 pulls, but maybe not. Although they're gonna probably give us some pulls too. I love that you said spinners though, and I knew exactly. Spinnies. But yeah, also Shy Lily talked about it yesterday because she apparently got approached by Vishoho to join, and so she never joined. So she can talk about the contract and everything. She could talk about stuff. Because she, like, once you join and then leave, you can't talk shit, quote unquote. But if you'd ever joined, you can talk all the shit you want. And yeah, everyone has been owed money. Everyone. That's kind of crazy. I don't think people are gonna trust, having groups anymore. Or, like, small groups are fine, right? But not, like, corporate groups. Like, even if a company is good, like, how can you even trust it? I think if any company says you can't badmouth me in their thing, just don't join it. Like, why can't we badmouth you? The fact that they tell you can't badmouth is, like, so sus. There needs to be a Yelp for, like... VTuber Yelp. Yelping. But no, this is running better for me. It might not make a difference for the people who already, like, do well. I also hope that maybe they, I'm hoping that they change Shakona to not play her song. Like, you can toggle it. You should be able to toggle it. Or, like, have it, like, play once a day. You know, one of those things. Because I'm not gonna lie, like, I love the music. And a lot of the boss fights. And it just, like, makes you, like... I don't know what the word is. It intensifies the fight. But when you have, like, Shakona's happy music, it's like, no, this isn't the right vibe for this fight. Trying to get rid of all this energy stuff. Yeah, tomorrow we will do the Woo-Was. 2.5, so that's gonna be a story, like, the Red Mage guy is back. I'll probably be on Woo-wa tomorrow for 8 hours, because the story takes, like, always, like, 6 hours. And then, I don't know if there's gonna be, like, a Furlova story. Like, sometimes they give stories, they haven't been lately, like... But if there's a Furlova story, too... And then, yeah, we'll be pulling for Furlova. And I have literally Cantarella. I have the team already ready. Shorekeeper, Cantarella, and then I just need Furlova. And a Havoc team. I have a very good Arrow team now. Spectro team, because I have the Zanny. And Havoc. My Fire team is just going to be... It's literally just Changli. Changli is my only Fire carry now. I know Brant's coming back, but... I'd rather just save for new characters. The only thing I might suffer with is a tower if there's like a fusion tower, but I have a feeling they're gonna make the tower Havoc. Because usually when, like, a new character comes out, they just make it Havoc. Like, they make it, like, they made it, like, Arrow, right? And I remember doing the towers the first time I could ever clear the middle tower. So I bet you the middle tower, they're just gonna make it, they're gonna make it Havoc, and so it's to be easy. Furlova's upgrade must be... Hecate, too, right? That's what's gonna, like, usually farming the weekly, like, bosses, that's what puts us behind. So Furlova's not gonna be good until next week. There we go. Yay. Yeah, they usually integrate into story, a lot of them. They haven't been doing the side quests. Okay, one sec. I have syrup. Syrup. I have 100 pulls for like the normal banner. I don't know how many I have 3,600 gems, and I... How many pulls do I have? Where's my backpack? I have one singular pull here. So yeah, let me math. And then one pull's like 160, right? So 3611 divided by 160. I have 22 pulls plus the singular, so I have 23 pulls. Maybe they'll give us another 10 somehow. Well, if you do the story, you usually like make out with 10s. Like, yeah, I have half the pulls. I need what, 80? 80, I will get her within 80, but let's hope I get her in these 20 pulls. That would be amazing, and then I can save for like the next one. Because after this, it's Brant and somebody else, so we even have another breathing spot. Alright, let's watch this video first. 1 second. Polarized. And then I can eat my food. Volume. Please. No! No! Jeez. Okay, well, here's another question. Here's a question, like, I feel like you can find those games elsewhere anyways, right? So let me... Just for now, so we can hear. Yeah. My whole thing is, like, I feel like if you can still find the games elsewhere, then it's not a big deal. Like, Woowa, obviously, we have the, you know, client, but Steam is runs for me so much better. The lewd games, I can see why. I don't know if, like, it's easy for people to just see those games without being 18 plus. Well, that too, but, like, I'm wondering if they'll have, like, their own launcher, like Uma. Like, if they get rid of Uma. Jesus. I bet that Schedule 1 game is gonna get taken down. Damn. If Stellar Booty goes, it's the end. Let me see. But Steam basically is saying as long as it's not illegal, there is the only correct route. Why aren't you fighting to make it illegal? I mean, I don't know. Wait, Andrew Tate's pimping courses removed from Spotify. There was Dude. Games I don't really like is AI disturbing or low quality. Yeah. No, anything with AI... AI makes me feel a type of way. Like, I know AI can be a good tool, but when it becomes like you make art, like AI art it just doesn't look like it has life to it. It just looks like it looks really weird. And art to me makes you feel a type of way. Like I get excited over art and stuff, but when it's like AI, I feel weird. It's like looking at like nothing. It's like looking at a cup that has like, you know when you take the fake pictures of food, it's like that. It's like fake. It's not real. I don't know. That group kicked the hornets. Dude, I needed my pimping guide. Now where do I go? Oh. Really? Oh my god! What the fuck? The best buns! No! No! I need this shirt! The best buns in town. I need this. Generated, yeah. People just, oh, I'm gonna make some art. There was something on Twitter where one girl, the VTuber, quote unquote, not really, they got so big because they posted art every day. Like, if you have, I will tell you this, if you have like a lot of money to buy art, you know, like $500 piece here, $500 piece there, $1,000 piece here, and you can post it every day on Twitter, you're gonna grow. Because people love art, especially like high class, like expensive art. And it looked like that. And this person literally posted millions and millions of pictures and grew to like thousands of followers because people didn't know any better. But then they got called out because real artists can see the mistakes. Real artists will literally look and be like, that's AI. I'm getting better at determining too, like you look at the hands, you look at the symmetry, like you look at like, oh, is this like shoulder coming out of the, you know, is this supposed to come out of the picture like this, right? You can kind of see, but some AI is getting better, and I fear like in the future it's going to become like we can't even tell, but there's still to me this like feeling I get, so I probably can tell. I'm honing in my AI art being able to visualize, but real artists that are good can see it. Like, I go to Lovis. I'm like, Lovis, is this AI? Or like, what do you think of this? They'd be like, oh my god. Lovis can see it. Yeah. You can trust Saphir. Well, I've seen her. Is that the Aura girl that's literally always having, like, sexual poses? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Because I see her on Twitter, yes. No, yeah, that obviously, like, if you're doing AR, you know. But some people have the money. Like, I don't think that person's a VTuber or does any streaming, right? So all their money, like, if I didn't spend money on the model and everything, I could put it into art. But I use VGen. I also use VGen. 416 requests on Skeb. Holy shit. Well, some stuff's, like, not that expensive, though. It goes from, like, $50 to $100, and, like, honestly, it's, if you work a full-time job, I could definitely supply Skebs. But, yeah. No, that's what I mean. Like, she's obviously been around, but when it comes, there was somebody who literally everyone noticed. It was, like, I could make a Twitter account and post AR every day, and I would grow to 1,000 followers. Because they would think, but somebody eventually would figure it out. Some artist would be like, nah, this is AR. And then they get called out and get canceled. So it doesn't matter. All that work for nothing. When you're actually true and valid and making real art, it's obvious. Like, that girl, yes, I know who that is. It's all very lewd art, but yes. Hi, Lig, good morning. But no, I want this shirt. How could they can't. We got the best buns. I would wear this. I want this. Brumby's Bakery. Oh yeah, I know they're mad about Stellar Blade too. Well, she has some very crazy art too. Like, I've seen, like, it's either her, she has the big booba, and then, like, getting railed by many, many people, or have a friend with her getting railed by many freaking guys. That's usually what I see. It's like her, like, oh, your healers are here, and it's her and somebody else being healers, but they're all, like, riding on peens. It's like, okay. The thing about this, too, is, like, IRL, in real life, shit like this happens. I know, like, there's some scary movies, there's some violent movies, there's XYZ, right? But the thing is, I think sometimes people should, like, be exposed to this. Not kids, but just to know, like, hey, this sometimes happens IRL. Like, it's more of, for me, like, when I see things like this, I'm more aware, like, okay, I don't know, like, I'm not gonna... You know how in the movies when you're like, oh my god, they're being so stupid, and you kind of, like, say it out loud? It's like, so when you get into a situation that maybe is life-threatening, you might know how to react a little better, or you might not be as shocked, because you already had it, like, visually. I feel like it's training for life. Even if you don't ever get into this situation, people do. You know... People do. It's violent, yes, but, like, what are you gonna do in real life when you see someone get shot in front of you and you've never seen it before? But in video games, if you've seen it, you'll be more, like, accustomed and ready. I know it's kind of shitty, but yeah, like, for me, when I see, like, scenes like that, I just think in my head, okay, noted, don't do that. Noted, you know, whatever. Like, I wanted to do, so I started with chemistry in school, and I wanted to be a chemist forensic scientist. I was like, but you have to be on call all the time, and it's like a murder scene can happen at any point. But I basically, the true being of myself is I want to find out, give peace of mind to families, like what actually happened, and you have to have a stomach for that. So for me, it's like training of that. I went into bartending instead. And like my mixology went into bartending. Like I was like, well, I kind of fell off of that train, but that's what I wanted to do with my chemistry. Fingerprinting, blood samples, and you have to get a blood sample immediately because it'll go fast. You cannot blood samples, like you need to get to that scene fast. But that was one of my aspirations. So I'm like, you know, you have to have a stomach. You have to know that you're gonna see a body, you know. But that's why I'm saying it's like if we are never exposed to this ever, we're gonna think life is so happy-go-lucky. You're gonna be more vulnerable to get to violence. I don't know. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's like sending the right message in some games, but it's also like, hey, this could be some reality for somebody out there. Let me see. Jasmine Gold is aware. Oh no. Detroit Become Human? Wait, is that what they're getting? Is that what that game was? I've heard of that game. There's audience I consider myself a part of. This is accurate. You got a problem, fix the problem, not the art to... Yeah! That's what I mean. It's like, what are you gonna do in real life when, like, you're at the market and something happens? Like, for me, because I've seen violent games, like, I'm gonna get my stellar booty, I'm gonna pretend I'm freaking Eve, and start doing cartwheels and kicks, even though I can't, you know? Just gonna see what is she doing? Just, like, falling over, trying to, I'm Eve! Yeah, it's like, I don't know, I don't think, there's like a leba in the middle, like, I had a friend, and she was very real with her kids. It was funny. Like, not like with this stuff, but even to the stuff where, like, one of her kids, it was his birthday, and they went to McDonald's, and you know, hey, it's my birthday. Oh, cool, whatever. They go to the library. Hey, and then, like, he goes, hey, it's my birthday. His mom's literally like, they don't care about your birthday. And she goes, oh, whatever, congrats. Or something, and she's like, see, nobody cares about it except for your family and friends. Like, you can tell everyone it's your birthday. They're gonna act like, oh, happy birthday, but do they really, really actually care? Like, just like the random people you see at McDonald's or like the library, or they don't care. They're like, okay, cool, go, moving on. If it's your parents, yeah, they're gonna care more. But she was like that. She was literally like a realist, and I thought it was so funny. She's like, honey, they don't care about your birthday. And he's like, oh, but it just sets him up to not be disappointed. Wait, what the? Again? It's not my birthday. We got till October. But yes, thank you for the 14 months. The full moon. You have reached a full moon. I can't give you a moon. I wish I could. I wish there was a way to turn my model around and be like, here's a moon. Happy full moon. But yes, welcome back to the moons. Appreciate it. Happy birthday. Lovis, you don't guys don't understand. Lovis is like busy. He's in the dungeon now, working day and night, and not just for me anymore. We found some more people. I'm gonna have some siblings soon. 2 siblings in the works. He worked on my model all last year. Now he's working on 2, and I have a bathing suit outfit. So he's working on 3 things. Like, it's basically triple the work that he was accustomed to with my model. So I don't bother him for anything else right now. Save it for the Twitter. Actually, you guys want to know something? I am getting a twerk emote. So we got the twerk emote coming. Little booty. Yeah, he needs some oats. The bro needs some oats. Let's see. It's hard to say calm. Fallout New Vegas gave the feels. I like that I have 2 chat windows, and one of them I leave Twitch just going on one side, and the other is like so I can catch up where I missed, and also like YouTube and everything else. But yeah, those moments stay with you. Well, when I watched like any Stephen King movie, there was no way. Like, I watched that Langoliers one. I don't know if you all have any seen that. I watched it twice, and even the second time I watched it, I was still mortified because there was something about like in a plane, time travel, and weird shit eating time that looked scary as fuck, that fucked with me. And when I was a kid, I could not sleep after that movie. So yeah, like I'm definitely the type to like more psychology type of movies like keep me up all night. Gore and like violence don't as much. It's just like, God, why? And some people just like to make the gore. Like if anyone's ended up watching The Boys. That shit is way too like. Eventually, it's like okay, enough. Like they are definitely somebody has like a fetish for gore. Okay, in The Boys. Let me warn you. Like, it's a good show, but then it's like too gory. It's like, oh, okay, get it. On the train, start a bespoke mixology bar. We're operated by bunny girls. We could. Okay. Silent Hill games take a deep dive on psychological horror. Yeah, I've seen them. What Silent Hill was it 2, the newer one? I've seen that. I've seen kind of what it is. It'd be very helpful to be able to double jump in real life. Imagine. Like, I'm just like, hello, Mumi. Here, let me shout out the Mumis. The Mumis! I don't know why I typed it wrong. Anyways. Oh! Oh, yeah. I never played The Witcher. I saw the show. Like, they're gonna delete every game then. Like, you might as well just, gaming's done. If this is the mindset, like, gaming's done. What about books that had stuff in it? You know what I mean? Like, I remember when people would ban books in school too. Like, my school, luckily, when I went, I'm more of a boomer, so I don't know what all everyone had to read, but I luckily got to read some of the stuff that probably people don't get to read now. Ever read Fahrenheit? No. And anime. Yeah, like, you might as well just cancel everything in life. Like, next VTubers. Like, I'm gonna allowed to have booba. I'm gonna be like this. I'm just gonna be a floating head. I'm not allowed to have a body. Nah. I think that there should be a petition of the people who are, like, against this. I think if there are a bunch of us, there's more people that are against this than for this, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, sorry. This. Let me snooze. Oh, there is one. Okay, yeah. That's gonna be way more. I feel like I hope that this doesn't happen. I didn't even get to play my hentai games. I get that. I was actually shocked that Steam had the hentai games, to be honest. Like, that's fine. That makes more sense because it's literally like naked and sexual things happening. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think everyone else will override this because. No more gooning. Gooning is canceled. I swear. Yeah. So Visa, MasterCard, but where's American Express? Where is what's the other one? Discover. Discover though, I'm gonna tell you guys something. I mean, I hope nobody has a Discover card. People do use Amex. I find more travelers because I worked in a restaurant for a while. I've seen Amex travelers checks. But Discover cards, I'm gonna be honest, those people are the cheap people. I don't know why. No offense if you have a Discover card, but in my line of working for 15 years in restaurants, anyone who gives a Discover card always tips really bad, like really low, very cheap. I don't know what it is about Discover. I've never had a Discover card, Visa and MasterCard. Like if I get a bank card, it's Visa. If I get a credit card, it's usually MasterCard. I've never had a Discover. I've never had an Amex. The Amex people that I do get is more business, I think. Like Amex Business, Amex Traveling. I think that's what American Express. But they are big enough for Amex to come in. Amex is the worst. Oh, really? But yeah, Discover card, I don't know what the deal is. They just always tip very bad. Like people, like somebody told, one older lady told me this. Okay, the older ladies that work in restaurants, they know shit, and they were just like, oh, Discover, they're gonna tip bad, and then it was like 15%, and you're like, yep, which 15% is fine, but I will tell you, I always got 20 to 30% tips, sometimes more, because people were generous. But in this day and age, people should be kind of tipping 20%. Because of how like expensive everything is, but it is more expensive to go out to eat, so it just like it's very expensive. But yeah, Discover card people don't tip. I don't know why. I don't know why. That too. You're right with that. Although the last restaurant I was at, I was making $15 an hour plus my tips as a bartender. So I make, well, there'd be like 3 bartenders. We'd have to split the tips, right? And you would calculate it by hour. You get like, there's a math to it where you'd have to like add up everything. This person worked 3 hours. This person worked 3.5. This person worked, like when you would clock out as a bartender, I remember I had to give my slip of how many hours I worked, because you don't just divide by 3, you divide by your hours there. Because somebody might come in for 5 hours, so they should get more of the money, right? But then also, on top of that money comes the servers tipping you out as well. So I was making 15 an hour, my cut of the bartending tips, plus the server tips. So it was really good. The job before that, I was making, at maximum, when like, you got a pay raise, it was $3.33 an hour. Servers make $2 and some change. Also, one second, my mom is calling. Hold on. Okay, my mom was calling, sorry. Ugh. I forgot she's off this week from work, and I'm like, why is she calling at this hour? But she took the week off because my sister was supposed to come down, but my dad sold his house last year because he had a stroke. He's almost 80, by the way. He's gonna be 80. Like, he's much older than my mom. But yeah, he's gonna be 80. He sold his house. He had a stroke last year. And yeah, like, I got his couch. I'm selling my old couch, or getting rid of my old couch, because I took a bunch of his, like, things. But anyways, my sister was gonna come visit this week, and she didn't, because he had another episode of, like, psychosis. Like, he's been in the military, he was in Vietnam, so sometimes he, like, argues with people if he's left alone too long, and he was arguing with his own apartment. So my sister's like, I'm not gonna come visit. Dad needs help. So that we're dealing with that. So my mom took the week off, and so she's off because she was planning on my sister, and now no one's coming. But yeah, it's scary. I'm gonna try to go visit them in October, because again, my dad, it was like last year around this time. So it's just like, when your parents get older, they're literally like children. My dad is literally like a child now. When I feel like I'm doing things, it's like I feel like I have a kid. So it's like we go from being kids to adults to becoming the parent of your children, of your parent. The parent of your parent, I guess. What the hell? I don't know. Anyways, let me read this. Tip culture is that I always tip 20% unless the yes. So me being a server / bartender, I am very critical. Like, I can definitely, like, I've had, like, if you have to literally ask your server for stuff, that's like, okay, if you need like a fork or condiments, that's one thing. But I worked in fine dining. Like, if somebody drops a fork, you need to go get that fork and you need to bring them a new one. When they eat their salad, you take that fork away with the salad. Or if they don't have appetizers, I remember one lady, she was so like adamant, like, if they don't have an appetizer, take away their appetizer fork. It's like, okay, like, we could just clear it later, but like there was some OCD to that. But yeah, no, it's very like that, meticulous. So where I worked, 20% was expected because of the type of service we gave. It was like supposed to be high class service. But yes, if you go out and people, like, you can tell, like, servers aren't paying attention. They're on their phone. They're talking. They're not coming to check on you. They'll check on you like once every 20 to 30 minutes. That's bad. I've had a situation like that, and you still give them like 15% because it's their, but it's still like, But if they actually are trying their best, and maybe the food came out not good, it's not their fault. You should never not tip your server. The food is never their fault, but how they act for it will. Like, if I brought food where I worked, luckily, like, if people didn't like what they had, we would literally be on top of it. Manager would come to the table. We would make it right away. I've had the fucking chef come out and come to the table and be like, I'm so sorry. Like, they have your back. You know what I mean? Like, in good restaurants, you will have, your back will be like, we had good food. We had high quality food, high quality wine, high quality spirits, high quality everything, high quality service. You know, so the tip was expected to be really high. And people were rich that would come in there. They would be like bills, like, you would take a party of 5 and they would spend $200 easily. So you'd make $50 in 30 minutes. It was that, like, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of, like, they got oysters. Let me make sure that they have their red and green Tabasco. But anyways, there's nothing to understand except there's being cheap business owners. 20% of the total bill. So, like, some people are very weird and they won't tip on alcohol. I forget how, like, some people do, but like, say your bill's $100, you leave $20. As easy as it gets. People usually leave $30. I've had people have a $100 tab, leave me $50. And I've had time in my work at my job, if you got over a 35% tip, the manager would have to put it in, obviously, because you don't want to lie. I've had that happen so many times that I can't even count, to just show you how much people are generous. Usually. If people are really, like, cheap, luckily, the restaurant I worked at, they would ban those people. Like, I remember having this one lady, she'd come in, and nobody would want to take her every Sunday or something, and she'd order the same thing. I want baked haddock, no crumbs, no butter, no water, make sure there's none of this, make sure you cook it extra. I want my broccoli on a side plate, not touching it, da-da-da-da-da, and then she'd leave you like a 10% tip. And then she'd complain about something, get comped. She'd end up spending like $20. The manager eventually was like, all right, well, this is like the 5th time you've complained. Maybe try somewhere else and don't come back here. Thank you. And then like banned her. That's the other thing. Don't let people walk on you, you know? Yeah. If you order another meal after the first one... Yeah, no. Usually you get the bill. Like, the bill is your final total. If you order something after the bill has been paid, yes, you would tip on that. So, like, say you have a $100 bill, you tip 20, then you're like, wait, I want to get dessert. That dessert is like $10. You give another $2. Yes. Yes. Don't get me started with my uncle, though I wish things were better. Does he have a restaurant? Yeah, servers, the only way that servers can be blamed for food is if they let it sit in the window. But where I worked, the chefs would yell, runners! I need runners! Now! Like, literally Gordon Ramsay style. Like, they would yell because it's like their art. You're letting their art melt in the window and you're literally fucking it up and potentially costing a $50 plate. So yeah, no, we would have scheduled runners, but during the day you don't. So when you had nothing else to do, you have to stand there and wait and run plates for everybody. Everybody ran food to everyone's table. You don't just do your own, you do everyone's, because that is the heart of the whole entire project, is that meal. Everything else in between, you know, whatever, but yes. At good restaurants, they see doing it as yes. Yeah, like, I've been written up before at restaurants. I've been written up a few times. You will get write-ups. Like, if somebody complains, one of the guys I worked with, he finally got fired, but it took so many write-ups, and the one that made him actually get fired, you can't believe this. He literally brought, so we had this cioppino. I don't know if you know what that is. It's a seafood like stew. It has like clams, oysters, fish, shrimp, scallops, anything you think of, in this like really deep, wholesome red tomato-ish sauce. And it's a big ass plate, and it's like a soup almost, and it's very hot. And it's literally the one dish that I always hated to carry, and I would carry it by itself, 2 hands, sturdy, like it's very hot, like whatever. This one guy, he spilled it twice, and one time on a baby's head, and didn't get fired. Like, somehow the baby's like, whatever, but yeah, no, that would burn. And then also spilled 2 sangrias, because our sangrias, like, you have to hold them. We use big wine glasses. You'd have to hold it at the base. Still didn't get fired. What got him fired was he forgot a Diet Coke for somebody. I mean, after so many write-ups, that was the write-up to finally end them all. It's like, you didn't get this Diet Coke to this person, because they literally looked at that as bad. Like, they want you to have not just good service, but like, above and beyond. They want you to come back for a reason. And thankfully for me, being OCD, being like, if this were me, this is how I'd want it, I always did pretty well with that stuff. Like, I always went above and beyond. I'm also like half Italian. I think that has to do with it. My hospitality is already instilled into me. Because my dad would have people over and we would host, like, my dad would cook dinners for my friends, like roasts, or, you know, he loved making, what was the other thing? Like pasta as a thing, shrimp cocktails. And I would have to stand there and bring stuff, make drinks. You know, he made me like I was already in that mentality. My dad worked in a restaurant too. Him and his brothers owned one back in the day, a long time ago. And so he loved the restaurant life. My dad loved it, but he went into accounting and then got headaches. But yeah, so like now that when I was doing restaurants, he would come to visit me, and he loved it that I was doing restaurants. But it's very, very demanding, and very like, your feet will hurt, your back will hurt, your whole body starts to hurt. And that's like where my back pain stems from. There's an arc in The Bear that shows off how some fancy restaurants work. Yeah. The only caveat is Asian restaurants, a lot won't accept it. Oh, the tips are you talking about? It depends. A lot around here, everyone likes tips. I tip the guy who if I go to a gas station and they pump my gas, I give them at least $1 or $2. It's not much, but hey, if you have 20 cars in a day, you have $20 to go get something nice. Yeah, apparently in European cultures, you do not tip. It is offensive because you know why? It's already incorporated into their pay. So you're just kind of like, I don't know the word, but yeah, there's in European cultures, they do not tip because they already incorporate that into their wages. So they don't have to worry. The only issue, I think that the reason why people in here in America won't go to just wages and the company cover it is because that will also take away from the quality of service. Like, if you're not like, oh, if I don't do a good job, I'm not getting money, right? But if you're automatically always going to get paid, you're going to do a shitty job no matter who it is. But when you tip, there would be people who came in, I forget their name. They were rich as fuck. And they would always request one of the girls I worked with, and they would tip her, like she could depend on that money every Sunday. Those people came in and gave her $100 to $200. One time I've seen people get $500 tips. Like in these types of restaurants, you see that. It's very common. And they would come to her every week, give her $200 tip. In 1 week, she wasn't around, and they were picky. They picked me. And I was like, oh my god. Granted, I think they gave me like $50, or something. But yeah, like they get the same thing, and you just go above and beyond. Like you just go above and beyond for them because you're like, you're here, you're loyal. But if they didn't have the incentive of that, no one would fight over those people. Those people would get the same service. They'd get a different server. They probably wouldn't come back. It degrades the quality of the motivation of the servers to do better. Because like, oh, this person tips a lot. You better be on your A game. Okay, I will. But if they didn't tip a lot, if you're just gonna get that money no matter what, you're not gonna be on your A game. You should, but you know that you can't trust people. They're gonna slack. Sadly, that's just what it is. Well, that's what I'm saying. For me, I gave good service no matter what, regardless. Because you don't know. I am definitely a consistent person in what service I give. Like, I'm actually too OCD where I have like a routine to it. It's like you're not gonna get anything different because I have OCD. So, but as a bartender, I never really had to worry. But yeah, like that's the thing. Bartending was great because you get server tips because you're making them drinks. You get your tips and you get a higher hourly wage. But servers right now, I think. Let me actually look. Hold on. I'm only like a few more minutes in this video. Wait, what? It says right now the minimum wage is $15 and the service rate is $6.75. But yeah, or $2.13 an hour. Yeah, it's like $2 and some change. But you need to make $15 an hour with your tips. And if you don't, then the company has to supplement it. You will still make 15. But honestly, I was making some good weeks, you could make 30 to 50 an hour. Like, you just make so much more an hour with your tips and everything that they don't have to worry about that. So, I'll be honest. Yes, we should get $15 an hour, but I'd rather make $50 an hour if that potential is there based on me giving good service and having good regulars. I think the goal always was for every shift you work, you want to make $100. So like a 4 or 5 hour shift, $20 an hour, $100. But you would make $200 at dinner shifts. Every dinner shift in good restaurants. I mean, again, you have to go to the good restaurants. But... Hi, Tessin! Yeah, I wish I could do... Oh my god, if I could do, like, virtual bartending... I don't know how that would work. I just use my character. That would be great, but I don't know how that would work, because how do I make a drink, like, from here? Let me see... The onus should not be on the customer to pay the employees to do their jobs. I mean that too. I do think that, like, yeah, making it on the people too is kind of annoying, but it just, on the other side, I think it just motivates. You working outside of tip culture, and I always give good service, because if I don't, I won't have a job to go to. Yeah, I mean that too. Tessin, like, because if you have a bad week, I will just say though, the company I worked for, luckily, there was no way you weren't gonna make money. You were gonna make money no matter what. Like, that it was around for years. It's still around. They changed owners during COVID, but the owner everybody loved. Here, let me see. I can show you guys because I think it's in like. It's in different locations across this area, but let me see if I can find a commercial. Yeah, it was in 1950 founded. It was a fish market first, and then a restaurant after, and everybody loved it, but like the commercials were so dumb. Like they'd be like, "Don't become pescatarian." It was a seafood restaurant, so they'd be like, "Become pescatarian." Like, the guy who owned it was very witty. Like, it's not easy finding great tasting fish. Someone's just recording it, but yeah. The guy was so witty. He just would make stupid commercials. Is this one newer? This one's newer. But yeah, no. The fish we got was right from the boat, like right from the harbor. Like, they were a fish market first. So our seafood was top tier. We had a, what's it called? We had a lab that tests everything. We're the only seafood place that had a lab to test all their food. So you were backed by such, I don't know the word. Yep. Oh my god, and I'm gonna say this. Kids had such a palate. Look, it's me, I'm making drinks. But yeah, this is the restaurant I worked at. The kids that would come in had such a freaking palate. Like, they'd be like, I'll have sushi, I'll have this. I'm like, when I was your kid, all I ate was chicken fingers. Like, holy shit. The kids were so sophisticated that would come in there. But yeah, the owner was so funny. But yeah, we have literally the most... If you want the best seafood ever, you'd come here. And anywhere in the whole U.S. I'm not even joking. I am even prideful to say that. We got our lobsters, you know, from the cold waters up north. The oysters were checked, and from, like, places... Like, seafood is best in cold, crisp waters. If you go down to, like, Florida, Maryland... all those oysters are actually risked for bacteria. And you will get sick. But I was backed by a fucking laboratory that told us if our seafood wasn't... Like, if someone was like, why don't you have these oysters today? Sorry, we test them, and if they're not up to our par quality, we do not serve them. So it was like... It was just very nice to have that backing. Like, I did not have to worry about complaints. If you had complaints, they'd be like, oh, this was just cooked a little too much, and you fix it. And the managers backed you up. So I think it was actually easier than working at anywhere else that they could have shittier food. But no, the cooks there, the bartenders, everything was a high class. It's a high class type of thing. So I was good. And then the other restaurant I worked after that was even fancier. Like, the chef we had actually worked with Gordon Ramsay. He was from England. He was very much like, I learned about words and stuff that I didn't even know. Like, we had Wagyu, but like the American version of it. But all the plates went at least $50, and they were like, I don't know. And then the drinks I made were like, I've never made drinks like that. Like a lavender martini or a, what was the one? The grapefruit one that everyone loved. Oh my god. Yeah, companies save money. But the thing is too, companies also, like that company, they had extra money now to also fix mistakes, like comp things. You know, like, oh, someone didn't like this, take it off the bill. Like, I remember, like, they also gave us this, like, what was the word? They gave us this, like, trust? I don't know what the word is. We're like, if something's wrong, we could fix it. I could be like, okay, let me go tell a manager that we're going to take this off. Like, I could make a call and the manager would back me up. I could be like, okay, we're going to take this off the bill. Let me go talk to the manager about it. And the manager would back you up. Obviously you couldn't be ridiculous. Be like, I'm going to comp the whole check, but you could be like, let me go, whatever. They would always fix it. They would always take something off. They would always give a free dessert. We'd bring over like free things for that. Alcohol, we can't comp. That was the only thing that we couldn't comp was alcohol. It's a legal rule, I guess, in the state or maybe some states, but yeah. At the end of the day, the cost for the customer is likely the same if you just include the tip in the price, like a rational person, because they're shit. I don't know why, but I imagine Rin saying this in a boss. My accent, my boss accent is terrible. I never liked it. I moved here. I've lived in many states, by the way. I was born in Texas. I've lived in California. I've lived on the East Coast. I've lived everywhere, and I don't even think I have an accent. I don't have a Southern accent. I don't have a California accent. If anything, I developed like, oh my god, da-da-da, like the Valley Girl accent, maybe when I was younger, but I don't know what I have. The Boston accent, I never really liked it. Pack the car, like I can't even do it. It's cringe to me. I don't like it. So I'm weird. Or an Irish barmaid, American Wagyu. Yeah, no, Wagyu in any form is very good. Everything at that restaurant, like one bite was like heaven. I'd love to visit the US, but I can't afford to. I wouldn't be able to afford eating anywhere without the staff wanting to spit in my drink. Well, I think waiting... Okay, here's another side thing. Waiting, the movie, has really traumatized people. I don't know if any of you have seen it, but I think in a movie night, we're going to watch Waiting 1 and Waiting 2. I already have another movie set on deck whenever Ito is back around. And then also another movie I really like. I don't know if you've all seen Slam and Salmon. It's another restaurant movie, and it's so good that I love stupid comedies. But those movies have traumatized. Like, I remember somebody with, like, I can tell, by the way, this is another thing, I think psychology. I can tell when somebody is not loving their food. I'll literally look at them, and you'll be like, is everything okay? They're like, yeah. They're afraid to tell you. I've actually had to extract it from people. Like, are you sure? Like, I can fix it. Like, what's wrong? Like, what do you need? Like, and they'll be like, no, like, I don't want you guys to spit in it. It's like, okay, I know waiting really traumatized you, but we don't do that here. None of the restaurants, no fancy restaurant will ever do that. I will never do. I think spitting is disgusting anyways. Like if I have to like do that in general, I'll go into a napkin or in the bathroom, rinse my mouth. Like, ew. But if you ever watch Waiting, that will traumatize you because not only do they spit in the food, they put like pubic hair and shit in it. I'm like, oh my god, these poor people that are traumatized. Oh, it's such a good movie. So if none of you have seen it, we'll definitely watch it. I recommend it. Anyone who's been worked in the restaurant field will definitely. But it scared the whole entire United States to ever like send their food back. Like, I don't want to send it back. It's like, no, don't worry. Like, the kitchen we would have is open. It was an open kitchen. Like, you could literally just sit there and see what every cook is doing. So yeah, no, there was none of that. If anyone does do that, then that's just extra and like That's just disgusting. Like, just remake the thing. It's not about... I've remade so many drinks. I've redone so many things. Who cares? Like, that's actually another extra step. But yeah, I wouldn't worry too much. Maybe some places do it, but not the places I work. There was no way. But I think though, Tessin, like what Zara said, I think the cost would be the same. I don't think it would be that much more than what you're thinking, like, to tip. If a restaurant can't afford to comp mistakes, a normal operating assess, and that restaurant should yeah, no, this restaurant was able to comp. Like, there was, you know, there would always be a nightly comp list, but they made so much that it didn't matter. You have a southern accent, Soul? How do you not know? I have East Coast. Okay. I don't know. My mom is also from Mexico, but I don't have a Spanish accent. I don't know how to speak Spanish well, so don't ask. I'm just a weirdo. The US will be out of my price range. What is, like, okay, so what's, I don't know the currency, like, translations, but I feel like for instance here, I will say the average person spends, like, per person, depending on where you go. If you go into, like, that restaurant that I just showed, it's about 30 to 50 per person. And then plus tip, you know, $10 for $50. So, like, you know, 40 to 60 for, like, if you get a drink, appetizer, entree, and dessert. If you don't get all that stuff, then it goes down. I've always seen couples come in and spend around $120 average. It's probably gone up a little bit, but I mean, you wouldn't do it every day. You would just do it, like, for a special occasion. I've also trained. I was a trainer. I was a head server. I was a bartender. I was a head bartender. Like, I didn't ask to be all these things, but I'm the type of person where, like, I'll be bad at something, but if I learn the ropes, I'll be really, really good at it in order to teach others. That's why Final Fantasy kind of, I'm like that. And now kind of woo-wah, and, like, whatever I put my mind into, I will go over into researching it. But I had to teach classes. It's like a 7-course thing, which the first class you talk about, you know, the basics, you know, serving, and then, like, down to the last class, which is, like, which wines we have, and you even have them sample a red, a white, how to open wine bottles, like opening bottles of wine. I've opened a $500 bottle of wine before, and I was really nervous, and the people were so chill. That's the thing. You get the big, like, orders like that. I went over, like, shaking. I'm like, oh god, don't mess this up. And they're like, oh yeah, you can just, like, put it on the table if you need, or we'll pour it. And then I'm like, no, what the? I have to pour this for you. They were the chillest people ever, but, like, a $500 bottle of wine. I've opened one. We had those. But I think when you pay a tip, it's not about the food, it's about the service and the experience. When I was trained, they told me it's not about the, like, you're getting paid. They're not just paying for the food, but when you come there, it's supposed to be like going to Disneyland. That's an experience, right? When you come to the restaurant that I was working at, they wanted an experience. Like, you come there, it's a great atmosphere, you know, smiling bartender, like, drinks you've never tried in your life. Like, ooh, this tastes kind of good. You know, there's appetizers that, like, tuna, like, tartare, like, just fancy shit that you would never get. That, you know, and then sushi. The sushi, I never liked sushi until I worked there, by the way. Of course, a top-tier seafood restaurant, I will try the sushi there. I'm not afraid there. And I had the firecracker roll, and I've loved sushi ever since. And that one is my favorite. But I trusted it, because it's like, you guys test stuff, like, I love that place for that. Like, I need to go back and get more, honestly. But they have so many. I think there was, like, it goes all the way down the East Coast. You can get to one of them in a lot of places. And I don't know if they were opening more, but yeah. No. It has, what it had was shrimp tempura to give it a crunch. It had spicy tuna. It had avocado, cucumber, you know, all the stuff in the middle that you usually get. And then on top would be alternating salmon sashimi. What the Mewmy! Holy big Chongus raid. What the heck? I was wondering if Mewmy was alive. I thought you were sleeping. Holy Mewmas. Hold on. Welcome in, everybody. I am Reen. I am a Moonman. I love gachas like Mewmy. I play different ones. I kind of want to try Zenless because of the cat girl. Or the cat girl. The bunny girl. Sorry, you're the cat girl. The little bunny Alice. I don't know anything else, but I want Alice. Mewmy, Mewmy, Mewmy. Yeah, Mewmy, what the heck? You must... How long was your stream? Yeah, I saw the tiger girl. I just pulled the tiger girl, and she's so cute, but I play so many gachas, everybody. I play Final Fantasy XIV for almost 12 years. This list isn't updated, but I also play... I started on, what's it called? 9 hours. Me the other day, I went 10.5. Me and Mewmy don't know when to stop. Holy. Did you get her? I also realized Zenless has a lot of jiggle going on. Actually, let me... YOLO, let's pull up Zenless. Also, I'm watching this video. I don't know if you're all... We're kind of going all over the place. We're talking about restaurants. I used to work in one that I really loved. I'm sorry if I've missed any messages. Hold on, let me go back. Listen, Tessin, by the way, we're taking Tessin to get some food. Yeah, you can expect 8 to 20 for a normal fast food. How often do people buy you a drink? So where I worked, I wasn't allowed to drink on the job, but people offered all the time. They're like, do you want one? I'll get you one. I'm like, thank you, but like, you know, I could have one like after work, but a lot of places stopped doing like the having a drink after work because I remember one place I worked, somebody left and got into an accident. Like, great, thanks to ruin it for everyone. The Mewmiverse, hello. Let's see, Bleasolly. We got Mewmas, Icy, Retro Pando, Pandemonium, Retro Pando. I want to call you Retro Pando. Did we give Ice... oh, thank you. Did we give you a shouty? Who also debuted a new model. And Tally. Life is strange. Look at all these different... Wait, Chronicles of... Oh, I thought I said Chronicles of Golf. I just got so excited. Well, welcome in, everyone. Nice to meet you. I hope Mewmy kept you entertained. I don't have any dances like Mewmy. But, Mewmy, I may be like you one day... and have at least one character that I like in gachas. I play Goddess of Victory, Nikkei. I'll just give you a hint there. I might have a 3D model that I can use from there. Huge mountains. Yeah, only 9 hours. That's it. I did 10.5 the other day. I have no idea. Jufufu. Oh, is that her name? Jufufu? Oh, yeah, sorry. And then, I was telling Lynn about the firecracker roll. Okay, so yeah. Shrimp tempura, spicy tuna, avocado, cucumber, rolled up with alternating tuna and salmon, sashimis on top. And then you get 3 sauces. You get a spicy sriracha sauce, a sweet eel sauce, and a kung pao sauce, I think was the other. With crunchy wontons on the top. So it was crunchy, spicy, just so much flavor. And then obviously I put a lot of wasabi. That's a Savage Raid name. Retro Panda. I like it. Retro's model is pretty nice. I got to head... Yes! Yeah, I saw it the other day when I was tired. Yeah, Mewmy, if you have to go, please definitely do. Let me give another shouty. I appreciate the raid, though. I'm gonna... I'll open up Zenless. Basically, we were talking about, I don't know if you all know, I guess I can show you. There's some stuff going on with Steam, so we were watching this video, and I guess, you know what? I probably should move this video because it's like getting blocked. Well, being lewd on. I need to get on VR with you guys sometime too. I have models, but they're kind of a little lewd. So I'm nervous that, you know, oops, I hit a button. But I have one now that's not. I have one from Nikkei that I can use eventually, so. I also got a MetaQuest 2 from my mom. She doesn't use it. And, I just need to get a cord cable for it. It's like, obviously it's not the best technology, but it was free. And so I kind of have a little bit of a link to the virtual world. But I know Aaron and Mumi and Zara, all of you gotta help me. Also, Isabel! Our resident, really pretty Elizin. We never see Elizins around. It's always cats and buns. Cats and buns, cats and buns. Nah, but Elizins need some appreciation. Holy. You don't know anything? Mumi, have you gone on VRC? I don't either. I just know how to log in and change characters and go to worlds. We gotta get Mumi on there. Mumi, you're gonna have to show me how to do MMD dances too. So I don't have any dances, but here. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Our resident Ellison, let's go. Here's my dance. MMD, yeah. Well, they're actually getting popular in Final Fantasy 14 too. I gotta figure that out. But that's a whole different thing. Maybe one day we can make one. That's my new life goal. Make MMD dances. Isabel! Aaron does a hangout every Monday. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was every Monday. Well, I need to get all my stuff set up. I gotta get this cord. Because, I went on and I got really dizzy and I was nauseous for 2 days because apparently, digital sickness is a thing. I don't know the word. There's a word. Yeah, I could go on desktop. I just I want to use this thing. Not even motion sickness. It's called something like, hold on. I looked it up. It's called something. VR sickness. Motion sickness. I thought it was called like, I thought it was called a word though, like digital sickness. But yeah, no, I had this for 2 days, and so I'm not quite ready for the VR world yet. I have to like slowly get into it. Dramamine? No. I've heard about that. Ginger can't. Yeah, ginger's good. I mean, I think the MetaQuest 2, if you go into VR without the cord, it's very like, it just looks really bad. So I think that was the issue too. It was just very pixelated bad. So it made it like that much worse. I've only gotten VR sickness once and never again. I'm driving cars in VR. Wait, have you gone back or have you not going back again to VR? Official page? What do you mean? Yeah. It was just, I was fine. And then once I got into VR and started walking around, and it was more when I looked left and right, I was like, oh, ooh. And I will say I did have wine that day, and I did kind of already have a small headache, and I already and I'm new to it, so it's like, yeah. You're going back. Oh, okay. I just don't have the space for it right now. But after you got sick, like, You've been able to overcome it? I'm just wondering, like, is there hope for me or am I always going to be sick? Because I think for me, like, I've gone on roller coasters. I've done everything and anything that could make you sick and I'm fine. It's just that I've never felt that sick from just looking left and right and something. And I was like, oh God. I had to, like, take it off. And the next day, I was still kind of feeling it. All right. It's like a little bit at a time. But holy, I feel like I was doing drugs. I'm like, VR's a drug. You gotta get used to it. You gotta get a tolerance. Oh man, I wanted to go to a roller coaster. Yeah, I'll probably throw up if I go. IRL, I wouldn't. I like roller coasters, but yeah, it's all because of your body's not feeling the motion going. You have to get used to it. You did, especially with eye strain. Yeah. All right. So we were watching this video. By the way, they are threatening MasterCard and Visa to take down stuff on Steam. The hentai games make sense. Makes me a little sad because I wanted to try the gacha games. That would be like Fansly type material, but I think you can find them elsewhere. But like, we're all getting worried about like, I just downloaded Wuthering Waves on Steam. I don't know, is Zenless on Steam, by the way? But when is Alice coming out? Jeez. No, Wuwa isn't a hentai game. We're just... This is like telling us... Yeah. Basically, it doesn't matter what content. We're at risk at anything. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is like really serious, guys. But apparently there's a petition out there where we can like maybe try to go against this. Dude, if there was VR gachas... Yeah, sorry, I'm at like the end of this video, but... Oh, here it is. Alright, maybe Elon can save this. I'm glad he's on our side. But people are basically like, well, like Visa, like they're all trying to get rid of games that they don't like, and even down to things that we were talking about earlier, like, oh my god, there's violence in these games, but I was trying to say earlier, I look at some of these, like, yes, there's some stuff that are like, kids should not be indulging, and I think that's on the parents to monitor that, but for anyone else, if you want to watch sexual stuff or violent stuff, whatever, just, you know, be responsible. But I also think, like I was saying earlier, like, how can you, what if they got rid of it and what are we all going to think the whole life is, our whole life is rainbow and sunshines, when it's like, you might see something violent in a game, but then now you have like almost like training, I guess, for like if that situation happened and you see like gunfire going off, you're not going to be as scared. You're going to be more active to do something and not afraid to do something because you've seen it in a game. It's almost like a training sim for like, because there's people out there who go through these things in some of these games. They go through it, and it's like, if we cover that, you don't get to have that empathy or sympathy for them. I know it's kind of a weird take on it, but that's just what I'm thinking. Like, for me, at least, when I see violent stuff, I'll look away. You know, I was talking about The Boys. If anyone's ever seen that, it's very gory and like, oh my god, like, I look away all the time, and it's like, okay, enough. You know, when they start to just get happy-go-lucky, it's like, all right. But when it's like a movie trying to symbolize something crazy, it's like, that can happen. It's like, no! Desensitize, yes. I mean, I'm still learning how to desensitize myself from spiders. I'm really scared of spiders. I know you start with like you start with a spider plushie and you move on. Luckily, I've gotten better because now I'm more afraid of beetles. And I had one land on my leg the other day and I freaked out. But you know what's actually crazy? Me playing Stellar Blade and all those crazy looking gross monsters made me not as scared. Like, I'm like, well, it could be that crazy monster that is like drooling and looking gross all over me. Or it could be this little tiny spider. You know, Hello, Revan. Japanese? Wait, there's a way to learn Japanese? That looks like fun. Yeah, I have bug phobia in general. Like, if there's a bug, I'm like, cat, where's the cat? Come on, get it. But spiders especially. I've lately been trying not to kill spiders though. Like, if they're outside, I just leave it. You know, I've tried to actually get away from that. The only thing I actually do now is if I see a bug that's like really scary, like a centipede, here's a trick that you don't need to use chemicals, because I used to use the freaking household chemical crap that's bad for pets. But if you get a water bottle and fill it with hot water, some dish soap, and a little bit of olive oil, this is kind of sad because it does shock the whatever you spray it on, it will shock their nervous system so they can't move. And then the oil makes it so they can't fly. So you can like trap it and then throw it outside. Once it all dries, then they're fine. But that's like it's just more of a shock than a killing them. I'm trying here, okay? It's like alchemy. I'm trying. My alchemist. But yeah, so anyways, apparently Visa, MasterCard, they're trying to take over what we can have on Steam. And it could come down to, we started it earlier. Let me see here. Here. I just love that they show the horse game. I need to actually... That's another gacha I want to get into. Mumi, I don't know if Mumi's gotten into it yet. I know Mumi likes Genshin, Zenless, and Honkai. I saw a trailer for Genshin, which I want to watch. Daddy Longlegs don't bother me. They're small. They're bros. Yeah, you should be all set, Ice. I mean, Woowa, you can get the client on the side. Same with Zenless, any other games, they have their own clients. It's just Steam. But Wuthering Waves has been running so well for me on Steam, and I'm sad. And Stellar Booty, if they get rid of Stellar Booty, I will be very sad. Oh, is it? Okay, no. It's been a week. I redo my Discord link every week. I think this is hilarious. Okay, I paused on this and it was like... billboards objectify, women pull down, sexualized children's clothing withdrawn from sales, sexually violent games banned, Andrew Tate's pimping courses removed from Spotify. Damn it, where am I gonna get my pimping courses? That one really cracks me up. Like, we're waiting my pimping No, I know. I know he's not a good person. I mean, but it's even funnier because he's making pimping videos. Like, holy shit. This one is actually hilarious. Like, this one does look pretty bad. This one is kind of bad, not gonna lie. I love this. I love this. This is my favorite. I don't think it's just teenage guys that like poopos. I want this shirt. This is kind of sad. Because buns could be bunnies. Best bunnies in town. Oh no, it could mean booty. Oh no. Best buns around. Domestic violence. Yeah. I feel like if Asmon's getting word of this, if people are like getting word, I feel like more people are mad than wanting this. Like, yes, people do this in real life. People do this. This happens. Ooh, let's censor it, but what this happens in real life. There's people punching people in the face happen in real life. I mean, it depends on the person watching it. Like, I may get more comical about things, but you know, if someone has a traumatic past, then maybe don't play the game. I'm surprised Kmart's still around. All the ones around me closed. I actually liked Kmart. It was like a smaller Walmart. It's not as big and overwhelming. This is so funny to me. Like, if OnlyFans had none of that, they wouldn't even exist. Like, what is the point of OnlyFans? I mean, it's supposed to be, yes, for your fans to be there, but everyone wants sexual stuff somewhere. I know Patreon doesn't really let you do that stuff yet. Oop. Right, Ice? This is the 90s? Is this what happened in the 90s? I don't remember that. I just don't know who they're trying to protect. I know kids, but that'd be your parents having to protect. That's really crazy. They should not. They should not be able to touch your money. That's. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the shareholders who don't pay the games, they just give money. Imagine not wanting titties. Oh yeah, my ADD went crazy, but I was gonna say Zenless does have really good physics. Like I looked at it side by side with Woowa, and yeah, like Woowa has really good animations, but like even in Zenless, like a little tiny chain will be jiggling. I'm like, holy crap! Those a-holes need to get. Damn, this is getting so like. Create the bank of steam. Okay, they include the assistants. This is insane that it's even going through all this. Like, I guess life was easier when it was just Mario and Sonic and. Valve Pay, there it is. Hopefully they do that. They've got to do this. No, 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 no. No. I do not want to touch crypto. Gamers unite! Wait, what? What is this? There's some troll out there taking our funny. Peach titty pixels. Mario gotta go. Oh yeah, you're right. Damn it. Are outdated and ineffectual. Big companies being able to do whatever they want is bad. Yeah. Well, we all have to do something. I mean, I think the only thing we can do, well, I think that link was in here. Hold on, actually. I think the only thing we can do is sign a petition, or is it? Well, here, if anyone wants this video for your own information, here's this, first of all. Let me actually do this, and then, here's the petition. $30,000. Oh. Okay. It shows your location. Display my name and comment. I'm gonna put this in Discord. But yeah, if you want to sign it, I'm gonna sign it. Keep my stellar booty out of this, I swear. The hentai games, I get. Whatever. Get rid of those, that's fine. There's gotta be another place to find those, but... my stellar booty? I'll be really upset. Spread the word. Okay, also, apparently trending on Twitter was Rebecca Black, and you know how she, like... how she always I was like, did she have a new song come out or something? Like, why is she, like... Pink Pantheress? Wait, what? I guess they haven't made a song yet. I was like, is there a song? Why is she trending? I was wondering. Emulators are running rampant. Well... not just that. But it's Wednesday! It's not Friday. Gotta head to work. Okay, James, have a good day at work. If they actually get you... is that what you need, 100,000? When the CEO of an insurance company getting shot is what required to get a company reverse a decision. That's what happened for them to reverse something? Jeez. You'd think they would have banded together and made their own band. Yeah. But this is the thing that affects the bottom line. Yeah, no, I mean, emulators are fair. Okay, so I had a few things I don't even know about the show, so like we could go on that for days. I had a few bookmark things, but there's like so much crap that but basically what I'm seeing here is like a lot of people didn't get paid for stuff. I don't even know. Made Mint? They weren't even in this thing, were they? Worked during her Matara's podcast. Oh, she wasn't a member but collaborated on merch. Didn't receive money. Said it wasn't really about that. Let it go. She and Matara still received Patreon income. In Japan, opened up to Matara about feeling lonely, wanted to join a group. Came up with the idea to pitch an idol group. Signed on technically as a member. They auditioned 2 others and she classifies it wasn't Barry, whatever. Shows JP's side progress though, but she was happy to be working towards a shared goal. Adds to some opportunities. Is there a video? Everyone has a video with the black screen. Oh, here it is. Here. Everyone comes on with the black screen. Poor things having to come out and make a statement too, like. I love her little hair. She's so innocent, poor thing. Like, I don't know what I would do. I could not do this. I'd be like, ugh. If buying isn't owning, then piracy is not stealing. Some good logic. Aww. As long as you aren't selling the games you're emulating, it is truly illegible. Hasn't Treya said anything? That's like who I'm actually, because she like left and then didn't said, I don't know if think she said, I haven't seen anything. Maybe I'm just blind. Also, I think I missed the follow, Makia. Sorry, I missed your follow. Also, Beetlegoose, thank you for the moon tax. And Isabel, thank you all for the moon tax and checking. Oh, I know. I watched that literally like right when it happened, but my VODs clip out, so I had to rewatch. Yeah, some people were saying they thought Zen and Iron Mouse got into a fight. I had a vibe that Zen got into a fight with someone. It's just, you realize, like, Vishoho didn't have many collabs anymore. Like, they used to have all the girls were collabing all the time. And now it just was just Iron Mouse and her, like, $1,000,000 things. And I just feel bad for Iron Mouse that she had to be, like, the one at the top there. Like, their little puppet. And she had to do what they said. And that's probably why Zentreya left. Like, she probably had a thing about Iron Mouse, but didn't realize. Drag their asses. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm gonna say. I don't think Vishojo was doing anything for anybody. They were just taking. Because I even noticed that. I was like, they haven't really done anything, like, collaborative for a long time. Like, everyone kind of was... Like, you even forgot who some of the members were. Or even I didn't even know some of the members existed because they weren't really put in the spotlight or done any kind of collab or, like... You would think with these groups, at least in Hololive, they always had, like, 4 girls on the screen, right? But, like, here, I noticed it just became Iron Mouse, Iron Mouse, Iron Mouse, money, money, money. We didn't know about the extent of the money, but yeah. Oh yeah, no, there was fundraising, and Vishojo owes Iron Mouse $500,000. She raised money, $1 million for the immuno, whatever. She said she'd give half of her subs from her subathon to them, and then it never happened. So that's embarrassing. It's funny because Vebe and Silvervale left a long time ago. But they weren't supposed to say anything because... Isn't that fucking weird when you sign a contract and they're like, hey, by the way, one of our rules is don't talk shit about... If some contract tells you don't talk shit about it, don't sign it. That means you're like, okay, well, what do you do that's so wrong that I would talk shit, that I'm not allowed to? That's why we don't know about this stuff. They had it in... Like, you could go to jail now if you talk shit if you were in Vishojo. I've never signed anything that don't talk shit. I mean, I guess they probably worded it like, keep us in a positive light. Aw, I feel so bad. Like, this must be so hard for them to do this. I'm glad this is happening because the truth prevails, and, like, I'm glad that karma's coming for these assholes. Karma will come for you. If you're a shitty person, it's gonna come and bite your ass. I am a big believer in karma, and if I believe in anything, it's karma. So, like, if someone's, like, an asshole to you or something, like, let it go, because karma will get them. I've seen many of times. You don't gotta do anything. Karma will do it for you, trust. Because this poor girl, she's, like, crying. Like, this isn't fair. This isn't fair to these people. No, she needs an idol band. An idol group. An idol band. Like, when Iron Mouse came out and said she was leaving, I was already pissed at them. I'm like, how... Like, I've been following Iron Mouse since 2020. Since COVID. I decided to become a VTuber because of Iron Mouse. And so, when we see the, like, mother duckling come out of the works like this, you just know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's the all of his show. It's definitely people at the top. Like, the talents are hurt the most. But there are people working for them that don't know either, that aren't, like, in the face of public. They're in the background, but yeah, like, there's people all around. I remember somebody quit that was like, I'm leaving the show, I remember, but they were like somebody who worked on the team since the beginning. And they're like, oh, I have other things I'm going to look forward to. And like, they were just somebody who worked there. And that was weird. I forget their name, but yeah. Poor thing. Pay Doro, Martinez. Doro. This poor girl, I want to give her a hug. If I could give a hug, I would. She needs a hug. Their talent. Is that who it is? Yeah, it was just some statement on Twitter, and I was like... I think Iron Mouse knew, like, had the pressure of everything on her. Like, everyone had pressure, but Iron Mouse is, like, at the bottom there, holding everybody up. Like... Like, it's supposed to be your family that protects you, like... Do they have, like... Okay, this is really bad, but does this show have, like, a... They obviously have a building somewhere. I can imagine there's protesters right now going outside that building. The CEO must be, like, on a plane to some, like, Peru. Yeah, and the only reason I said that, Pale, is because, somebody on Twitter was like, oh, I thought the whole Zen leaving was Iron Mouse, a falling out with Iron Mouse. Like, somebody had mentioned that. Like, I didn't come up with that idea. But it kind of, like, the way Zen left did kind of feel like she did get into a fight with someone, or, like, a disagreement. I don't know what happened, but definitely something happened. Maybe now, through this whole thing, maybe Zentreya will, like, see that Iron Mouse wasn't fully her true self because she was putting on a facade for the shoujo. But I don't know. We don't know what happened. It could be something like, you kept taking my cookies from the fridge, or you ate my cookies all the time. It could be something like that doesn't relate to this. But maybe, you know, Iron Mouse had to be a certain, like, way to people because for her own... Okay, listen, I'm addicted to cookies, so I would be on here making a thing. If you took, like, and then Tali took my cookies 5 times, I actually would cry about cookies being big. Tali's like, I just needed one, but you took my cookies. Wait, did I? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Another video just in here. I still murder. Okay, you know what cookies are good? It's like, they're called Tate's cookies. I think they're from New York made. The little small minis, I can just eat that bag. Oh, they're so crunchy, and I don't know, they must put, like, drugs in there. I don't know, but I could eat those. I could eat those for the rest. If I had one thing I could eat, it'd be those cookies. Ugh. Like, the name's a little sus, right? But no, it's like Tate's Baking Company in New York. Here's another person. BB-chan. Yes. Okay, hold on. Before we get emotional, let's break up emotion with some cookies. Tate's Bake Shop. Yeah, these. Get these, everyone. I'm telling you. The minis, where are these minis? The tinies. These are so good. Satisfaction guaranteed. Oops. Deeply delicious, uniquely crispy. Oh. Ugh. Like, you don't understand. Like, I could eat these every day. It's so bad, though. You gain so much weight from... Like, my weight gain is from cookies. And maybe my coffee is not too bad. I do eat like a lot of carbs, like bread stuff, but my guilty thing is those freaking cookies. And yes, like I like homemade cookies, but for some reason those do it for me. Who's 5 figures out of pocket? No way. This is me the last few weeks. I should get a cookie emote too. It's just... I'm not gonna... Okay, let me even say this. Doing a debut, as you know, Tally, as a lot of us know, is literally one of the funnest things in VTubing. It's like, almost like... I always say, like, for me, it's like planning a wedding, because I don't know why, but you get anxiety, you get, like... Get all the emotions. I've never planned a wedding, but I know, like, a lot of, like, people plan it for a year. And you almost did plan debuts for months to a year. And you're just thinking like, okay, because like with weddings, I gotta get the cake. I gotta go try cakes. I gotta go, you know, try this dress. You gotta do that. With this, you gotta try your model. You have to, I was, like, my model, I still have to edit. I still have to tweak things and be stupid, whatever. You gotta get, like, starting screens, this, that, and others. So for her to be so excited, especially to debut with Vishojo, and be like, I put all this effort in, like, you are so, that's the most exciting part. And then to not do it, like, I don't even know. That would make me feel so sick. Like, that's like literally, I remember it's just, it's so fun. It gives you anxiety. It gives you all those like feelings. Every time I've done it, no matter what, it's like I always get anxiety to the crazy. Yeah. But so for her to like go, like say like, oh my god, I had it already. It was passionate. Like, you know, Vishojo stuff is not going to be half-assed either. It's going to be like perfect to like, yeah, I feel really bad because no one deserves to not have a debut as a VTuber. Oh yeah, Panini. Mm-hmm. No, it just sounds like a streams of bad luck. This is crazy how much you would think, oh, it's just this one, you know, if it was just the Iron Mouse situation, it's like, oh, maybe they miscalculated, and if they pay it, you know, they could kind of not really get out of it. You can't really get out of this, but the fact that it was like, let's see how many things we can take advantage of up to $500,000. And Iron Mouse probably nodded and smiled for all this other shit, but in the, like... Yeah, tell it first, by the way. Iron Mouse just has to, like, pretend and be, like, the puppet for them, but didn't really, like... I just can't imagine the stress of Iron Mouse. Like, that... She has to be the most stressed, definitely, of them all. Forget... Like, at least they weren't even debuted and getting their money stolen yet, you know? But having, like, Iron Mouse's whole thing and then get embarrassed by the foundation which she was trying to support. It's like, hey, where's that money? It's like, oh, you didn't get it. It's like... It's so embarrassing, and it's like... When you think of a shoujo, it's like Iron Mouse's face comes up, and it's like, she just... I can only imagine how much she's going through, more than all the others. Yep. I will say, as someone who worked in the restaurant business, you kind of have to put on that, like, if you have a bad day, you have to still put on a smile because you're representing the company. You know, like, that was my company was always like, don't bring your outside stuff in here. You know, like, you have a fight with your boyfriend, you have this, you have that. You might as well call out, you know? Or, like, I've come to work crying before, and I just sat in the back for, like, an hour and didn't take any tables. But... I've been to that point where I've had to, like, for 5 hours, put on a smile. Luckily, it's distracting enough. And I'm sure Iron Mouse loves her fans, and it was like, that was distracting enough to, like, get your mind off of it and be like yourself. But I know that feeling all too well. One of my old managers used to even say, smile through the pain. STTP, everyone. That's what she would do. And, like, we're trying. It's painful, but, like, that STTP of Iron Mouse is like so much strength to do that. It is not easy. So be nice to your servers too, because you don't know what anyone's going through. Somebody might be smiling, but inside they're really broken. And not to go down a whole thing, but Robin Williams, he smiled all the time, and he was a comedian, but he was the most depressed person probably in the whole world. Like, that's the best example ever to use. The happiest people are probably the most miserable. Somebody was definitely, like, miscalculating their money, I bet, and then they were just like, whatever, we'll just forget about it. Just sweep it under the rug. Yeah, exactly, Zeris. Exactly, like, rest in peace, Robin Williams. It's very shocking. Even Jim Carrey has some kind of issues, too, like... If anyone's ever mean to me, like IRL or anywhere, I'm just like, well, they must be having a day. My first thing is like, I don't even take offense anymore. If someone calls me the C word, anything like that, no one does that, but let's just hypothetically, it's like, you C word. It's like, okay, you're having a bad day. I'm not even gonna get mad. If they continue to attack my friends or family, then yeah, I might step in and get mad. Yeah. Very strong people. Oh yeah, K-Sun called him on stream. Yeah, whoever's the accountant. Work applied, treated nicely, then things get delayed, and then no one's getting paid. Good gone. And then I had the one, Diana's and, what's the Diana's one? Same thing though, like, just people not getting paid. I hope they get sued for like 30 mil. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like, yes, you owe 500,000, but then damages, you know, suffering, pain, and then like maybe if they can calculate everything missing from all these different people, you know, just take a huge $1 million like whatever hit. Yeah. It's only a small little portion. Oh yeah. This reminds me. Okay, now I'm about to have ADD, sorry. Apparently, wait, is this? There's a new character in Girls Frontline, but also, does anyone play Girls Frontline 2? Any gacha players? Because I need help. I cannot get the last cat in the cafe. Okay, she's... Oh my god. I guess she's coming soon. Everyone's getting stuff, like, tomorrow. I think this game is too. I don't... She's like Grave. She's like that tough girl energy. That tough girl Grave. Sentinel, AK-15. Yeah, she be tanky AF. Alright, I need help. Has anybody... I'll put some cool music on for now. If anyone plays Girls Frontline 2, maybe no one here does. going on? I'm literally running out of time. I'm missing one cat, and I tried to look it up. But while we're here, I'm gonna slowly get in here. AK-15. Yeah! So, apparently, in Girls Frontline 2, they just give them names now. They don't give them, like, I guess in Girls Frontline 1, they all had their names, right? That's what I'm learning. But in Girls Frontline 2, they just have names. They don't have gun names. They use those guns. I learned. Oh no, it's already patching! No, I still have time. I still have, like, a couple days for the cats. And yes, I love G-posing in Stellar Booty. I need to finish... I need to get through that. I need to play some games. If there was one thing that Girls Frontline is horrible at, and that is any kind of guides. Really? Yeah, no, I've never played the first one. I only started this for curiosity, but I like it. But no, I have an issue, and I was hoping maybe somebody could help. Oops. I've tried everything. I don't think anyone has the answer, even if you've done this event. Okay, so I got Woo-Wah dailies, and then I could do... This is like... Yeah, I already did that. So they have this event, and it's this cat cafe. Mumi works here. And I literally have done everything. Okay, like... Level 8, max level... I have everyone, you know, there's no one to talk to, right? And the thing I think I'm missing is some mix of cats here. There's a bunch of cats. Like, this is a side event, so that's what I mean. I don't think this is like, anyone can really answer this, but TLDR, I'm missing one cat. I have 57 out of 58. I'm missing one of the rares. I have everything else except one rare, and I looked it up. The name is Toffee. And usually to get some of these, you've had to, like, either put a decor, like a certain combo, but they usually tell you what combos, you know, it's like, and then a cat will pop up, which I already have. Usually they're more specific. But I'm missing one freaking cat. I can't find it that way. The other way that you can get it is you get like this like chat box if you combine. It seems like they only combine the rare ones, and I literally have combined them all, I swear. And usually you'll get like a little chat box. So how the frick do I get Toffee? And I look it up, and the only thing I found was somebody displaying them all. I'm like, did I miss something somewhere? I just need to know. Do you have Toffee, though? Which ones are you missing, Zig? I can help you with yours. I don't have Tololos. I don't think I have Tololos, do I? I think Tololo is I think Tololos is the one I'm missing. I have Grazia, Sabrina, Mekti, Maki, Springfield, and Doris. And the Abacus one. I think Tololo's is the other one. And which one is Cheetah? Is this Cheetah's, I guess? Abacus? Like, it's been bothering me for 2 weeks, and I'm like, I need to ask somebody out there, please help me. I think we only have a couple... It ends on the 23rd. Okay, wait, when's the 23rd? 7 days. So we got a week, If for some reason... I also haven't finished, I haven't finished a lot. I've just been doing the supply missions, because that's all you really need, but I need to finish the story and get my pools. I have so many pools on this game, by the way. I don't know if I should pull for the next. But yeah, it's usually mixing 2 cats, and I got them by chance. I own Tololo. I thought you meant Tololo's cat. Wait, so I just have to put Tololo and Cheetah in my party? Like, I have all of them except, like, a few. But, I mean, how do I... they usually mean, the cats. Here. If we can't figure it out, maybe I'll just stream into the category of Girls Frontline 2 and someone will come in with a Giga Brain. But no, how do I try Tololo? Like, it's the cats. I don't have the Tololo's cat. Unless I'm supposed to have Tololo in my party, you mean? Like, use her? I'm just doing a quick auto battle. I should have done it for this. Let me use the bathroom while this auto battle goes. I'm just gonna run really fast. Yeah, check. If you guys can check it. What the heck? We still have a week, but it's literally bothering me. I need all the cats. I need the... Oh, it's an uncommon. Okay, guys, sorry. I thought... Okay. Okay, well, there's my issue. That means, Oh, so yeah, I don't know if y'all need a platoon. I think I've asked before, but if you do... I think y'all have one, but I always say it. Okay, so Zig, did you finish the event? Like, is your cat cafe maxed out or no? Okay, so if that's done, then... So I'm assuming you got all the ones from the cat trees? You know how they basically tell you those ones anyways. Like when they're like, oh, click, you know, this base, this thing, whatever, and it like basically gives you the answer. Okay, so yeah, so here's the next thing then. Let me find that video. Second. I found actually a good video, but okay. So yeah, I found this video last night and it was like, all the cats, right? So this guy just kind of shows them off. I realized I'm missing the one called Toffee up here. Yeah, this one. This is who I'm missing. I don't know who this like. Anyways, there's some in the comments. To get Springfield, put Maki and Sharkry. The Mekti one, Belka and Klukai. So you basically go to the cat, you know, the cat workers. Hi, Kiss! Doing pretty well. Sus. Go to the cat employees. And then, yeah, you mix it, you kind of mix and match them here, and it's usually a combo of two, but I didn't know uncommon is Tololos. So this is, but you know, I went through them all. I put them all like, ugh. So you're saying to do Tololo and who? Oh, you got all the ones, okay, And Cheetah. I can't tell which one's Tololo's. Let me look at Tololo and... You're saying Tololo and... Cheetah. It's like so Giga Brain that I'm like... Okay, so she looks like this. So a grayish look? Oh yeah, I forgot we got her. I never upgraded her. Oh, there she is. Okay. It's like the brownish hair? Okay. Brownish clothing, I mean. Ugh. This is the hardest event ever. Because you just have to mix and match. Like, before, I kind of just got lucky. So, uncommon. Yeah, I was doing all the rares, so I thought it was that way. I feel like I did do this one. Wait, this one. I'm assuming that one's Tololo's? Yay! You're right. I literally tried so many combos, though. But yeah, see, you combo them, and then they give you a little... Meow, meow, meow. It gives me a goggle. Yay! It worked! See, then it tells you, so I need to use this cotton yarn, this... I guess any scratching post, and then the head. Yay! Ugh. But yeah, that's usually what happens. You mix and match too, and then, something pops up. And then it tells you what to build. Oh my goodness. I literally, you don't understand. I went through all these. I was like, 1, 2, 3. But that's the thing is, like, you gotta kind of combo a lot of them. I know this pine cone is part of one. I don't know. I don't know if some of them are just by themselves, but yeah. Yeah, I have them all. That's the only one I was missing. 58 out of 58 now. I can now sleep at night. Yeah, I didn't think I had those ones. Interesting. Oh yeah. I must if it's a cat book, I have to collect all the cats. Which one, maybe we can see which one Zig's missing. I'm assuming you're missing the rare one, Zig, or no? You got them? Okay, okay. Oh. Okay, so you go to your main menu. You should have the platoon button at the bottom, I'm assuming. Like down here in the bottom right. And then you should be able to join. And then probably there's a search. I don't even know. Yeah, there's the code. It's booty buns. We're almost level 4. And all you really have to do is the resupply every day. You get stuff for this. And then if you can do the essential tasks, that gives you stuff. And then whenever we have Gunsmoke is like the guild rating in 3 days. I just basically do, I've been just doing these for dailies. Okay. Did you get brown dust too, or was it only a few of us that are degen? I made a guild on there. I have one on... So I have a guild on... Let me see. Girls Frontline, brown dust 2, and then Nikkei, we have a union. Because Wuwa doesn't have those yet, and neither does Reverse 1999. Oh, there you are. Let you in. Agu. What's it telling me to click on? Oh, I missed something in the cat cafe. Did I not click on something? I did. Oh, there it is. Oh, how cute. Wait, who's this? Lind. Wait, who is Lind? Like toffee, smells sweet. Smelling a cat. I'm so sweet. It's giving me some kind of high. Do you want to have a sniff too? I'll smell it by my sniff. Why did it bite? Biting someone before running away. No way. They've never had a cat. Yeah. Lind. Is Linden like... Do we have Lind in this game? Like Lind chocolates. Mmm. I mean, she was saying something about the toffee. Her cat's name's Toffee, so it is candy, I think. Oh, wait, no, it keeps bringing me that. I know, but it's still... I still want Lind chocolate. Lint chocolate. How do I see? Oh yeah, in here. Let me see who I'm missing in this. Not storeroom. This? Yeah, here we go. I can see who I'm missing here. Yeah, we don't have her yet. I missed Yuhi and I'm so sad. I really wanted Yuhi so bad in her outfit. I didn't roll on Zhaohu. Dushivnaya, I hope I'm saying it. I skipped these people, these three on purpose, but I did not skip Yuhi. But that's the four I'm missing. Oh wait, I'm missing Maki and Ulrid as well. I usually borrow everyone's Springfield though. I need to get Maki. I can guarantee Maki because I have these pulls. Where is it? In this pool thing here, the custom after... Guaranteed after 80. First guaranteed access is guaranteed to be the selected item. And I have 31 pools here. Wait, I thought there was different pools, isn't there? Oh no, I have 149 for these ones. So yeah, I can probably get a weapon for somebody. I have 149. And I can also ensure I get... I have all these people though. Daydream. Oh, so this is for Mekti. Oh, wow. This is actually good if you have her with Klukai. After doing it, her corrosion damage has increased by 15. All corrosion damage dealt by allied units has increased by 10%. I'll do one temple to see. For the memes while we're here. Gotcha, memes. I got a purple. Sharkery for like the 500th time. Oh well. Oh yeah, if anyone does play, I know like I'm kind of going sporadic to different gachas. Here, this is... There's my user ID. Oops. I don't know if we're friends, Sahili, but there you go. This. Alright, let me do my reverse. But yeah, no, I don't know where my Zenless is, actually. I have to finish this story. I'm gonna see how much time I have left. I gotta finish the story, but... I may have gotten rid of my Zenless. I want the bunny girl, though. I just literally will log into Zenless, try to get the bunny girl, and I do not know how to play. I'm like very much at the beginning. I played like a week, I think. I'm more geared up in Wuthering Waves, and I'm tonight at 11. Tonight at 11 for Lova comes out, and basically for me it's in 6 hours. Wait, yeah, a little over 6 hours. But I'm gonna stream Wuthering Waves tomorrow, so all that content would be tomorrow. Hello, wizard. 13. Oh, it's 13 days. Okay, so I have time. But yeah, currently I play Goddess of Victory Nikke, Wuthering Waves, Reverse 1999, Girls Frontline 2, Brown Dust 2. I was playing Infinity Nikki, but I deleted it because I got nervous. My gems were gonna go away, and I love that game. I love the dress up part of it, but that's more of a comfy game to me. Arc Knights is coming out at the end of August. And then there's like the crazy like Silver Palace, the one that starts with an A, another one that's coming. 5,000 gachas. The horse game, I have it, but I haven't even opened it. Oh, you're fine. I'm gonna be honest. I mute the promote stream section of my Discord. I usually mute people's Discords or like, but I don't really look in there that often. Like, if I'm gonna go to a stream, I go organically to someone I vibe. or find through my friends, you know what I mean? That's just me being honest. I just have it turned off. I don't have like clips turned off or any of the other ones, but it's just so spammy in multiple discords that I'm like, if I end up on a stream, I end there because I want it to be there, not because like, you know. But I know other people look at in there and like find, oh, I didn't even know you streamed. So I will just say I'm kind of slacky in that area because I just don't even look. I have it muted. It's either don't have that section or have it, but you can just mute it. Like everyone can mute it if they don't want. But it is a good way to find people. I just feel like I will find those people anyways. And like sometimes I'll look, but like by the time I look, I'm like so behind that I'm like, oh, I missed 1,000 streams. That's why people will, when they say like, how do you grow and stuff, like that is not one of the ways to grow because most people ignore those channels. Like you might get 1 or 2 people that might click it, but it's just honest. Like, what's this? Like when I go on Twitch, I always open up my follows. I have like, if you all saw my Twitch already, if you see how many people I'm actually following, you start here and then you can just go all the way down. And I can go on forever and ever. Oh look, Inception. But I follow a lot of people, so it's like, but I do this. I will always open it to the bottom, to the one person, and then I will look. But also I have it categorized to not do it by number, to kind of just do it by random. So when I go on Twitch, if I don't see you streaming to my friends, I should say, don't take it personally. Like I open that up and then I try to open up at least 3 tabs because it only counts you for 3. So that's what kind of sucks. I already have plenty of things. Like I probably should go through and find people like I don't really have watched or. Because sometimes you might raid into somebody and you'll follow them, but then you might not watch their content. Like some of you might come here and be like, nah, I don't really like, you know, gotcha, or I'm just trying to waste my energy on this game. But yeah, no, let me see how long I have on this event. Sorry. ADD. Tasks. Did I finish the... Yeah. Dailies on this one is so fast. So this event is going for 11 days. So I'm at 13. Like, I have like 7 episodes left to do. So yeah, as long as I do it sometime this week. Maybe on Saturday or Sunday during the day. Okay, Wizard, have a good day. Hope it goes well. The physical therapies. Wait, what was me? What question? Now I forget. My memories. Alright, well, now it is time for me to do some PvP. They found you? Oh. Well, yeah. I gave the shouties. We've all shouted you out at some point. It was me! Oh, wait, don't look. Don't you look. I see y'all looking. If I appeared. I appear sometimes. Sometimes I notice. Other times it was, what's it called? You were doing expedition, so I had to run away. I need googly eyes. Hi, Jen. You weren't there. PvP. All right. I did not put in for a house, by the way. If you were bothered, you'd be for every stream that Rin is not there. Yes. But I have to wait for the next wave if I really want it. Actually, I could probably do this. We can now go over here. Oh shit, I meant to fix this. Waiting, watching, cackling. Alright, PvP. Wow. I'm literally only coming on here for this PvPs. But yeah, this house, I really like it. We were talking about whatever one you wanted, right? Let me see here. 20 plot 21, but I'm sure it's like something different. I know, Zig, but I need the mount. See, it's really far from the market board, but no one bid on this when I bid on it back in the day. I like my little beachfront. Alright, let's get this one out of the way. Blah. I told myself I have to do 2 of these a day. Oh wait, sorry. 2 frontline roulettes a day and 2 whatever the other one is. CCs. I do like rival wings too though. I should try that one. But I have to go to primal. At least my inventory's getting clean since I've got on. Yeah, the house that I really want is not available. Checking. Oh my god, by the way, cookies! Cookies! Cookies, cookies, cookies! I need to make this like a little asset for my VTuber. Oh wait, I can. Shoot, before I forget this cute. Ugh. Ugh. Let's get out of this misery. Anyway, so I was looking at the thing here. Midgard. I'm trying to at least put it in order of size. I've only going to do that. 700. You said Siren? Siren has 700 as well. It keeps getting bigger. Yeah, I'm looking for... Look at this, though. Oh, entries. Entries, 67 on a large, 58 on a... Like I said, it's like 1 in 58. The medium has 24. 16 on this one. I know the medium I'm gonna go for, but then you can see all the ones down here, right, that have 0. Then you can just be like, okay, who has 0? There's a medium here in the mist with nobody. Oh, it's unavailable. The small has 0. Definitely get that. Like... It's the Warcraft, hello! What mode is this? Okay. See, I don't know any... I didn't know Frontline had different modes. What team are we? The what? Yellow, okay. Well, I'm gonna bring the throwing back. I need another computer. Once I can get that settled up, my whole goal this whole year is to get another computer. Then I can have this computer with just the model stuff and then put the game on the new computer. So it'll be better quality game, better latency model, and then I can add more programs like the throwing. I'm telling you, I just need it for so many reasons. Ah. I will be able to add so many additions of things. Interactive. That's what I was gonna say. I need to add more interactive things, but the computer breaks. Like my OBS would crash because it's too much data. Like it chugs the computer to 100%. Where it's like you take some programs out, especially the game, which is like 30 to 50% of my computer. Then I can do all sorts of things. I must save for computer. Oh god, why? Nah. I'm like way too deep in there. I never understand this, but yeah, I'm gonna do this twice a day. And then I'm gonna do some CC twice, and then I should be good. I kind of didn't do anything yesterday, though, so I might have to do a little bit extra today. We'll see. Maybe if I do some rival wings, too. Or Moogles. Because basically, when the live letter's this Friday... Or, no, the live letter's tomorrow morning. Oh no, it's tomorrow morning? I won't be awake, but I'll try to get on early to watch it again, or like watch points, and then do woo-wah. I must pull for Lovos. Yeah, I think it's at 6 in the morning, so it's like in literally 13 hours. Oh, thank God. No one's redeemed it, thank God. Battlefield 6 is coming out? I have Battlefield 5, I think. It came with this PC, ironically. No! I thought it was good. I was like, Sahili got confused. No. 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 Also, War, I'll give you a shouty in a moment here. I don't know what's happening. We're yellow. Oh, thank you, Zaris. My hands, like, when you play controller, it's hard to type. If it was keyboard and mouse, it'd be so much easier for stuff. I'm just following my team members, but... Oh god, those are all blue. Those are not my team members. Those are not my team members! Usually all my teammates are blue. Ugh, it confuses me. Da-da. Da-da-da. 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 Da-da. Okay, bye. Anyways. I've gotten more like, I don't know what the word is. I try to like... Cringe, cringe, cringe! Oh yeah, Zeris, did you get anywhere more past in M8S? Oh god, no, they're killing me. No, oh, no. Leave me alone. Oh my god, my deploy finally went off. What's my chain? What's my chain stratagem? What is happening? Oh, they're flanking from the back. Oh yeah, I did too, and some prep for the raid, but I haven't gone back. Whatever. M8S. Literally, at this point, maybe they're gonna unlock M8S and we can just farm. You know? We just farm it. For the things we don't even need. I think for me, the reason I haven't gone back is like, it's just you have to wait in PF for so long. Like, yes, I have my gotchas and stuff, but I have a lot of other things than waiting in PF. I really don't like the PF waiting game. And then you get in there, and then you're tired, and then you don't even see prog for like an hour, and then it's like... You basically get nothing accomplished. For 3 hours or more. It's like, it's not worth it. Every time I try to think of like, oh, maybe I'll go into M8, No. Yeah. But when people are farming it, I think it'll get better. Like, people who aren't playing the game will come back and farm. Not yet. I was like, Ice is here. I don't think you're gonna go under the radar for that long. Oh my god, I keep thinking the blue are my teammates. Because some are my teammates. I should probably change my color of my party to like pink or something. No, I couldn't. Maybe if I move these. There we go. Who put... I don't know who put that war picture, but every time now it's covered. 5, 6, and 7? But yeah, we can farm them all. Well, that didn't do it. I think it's a capital W. Ironically. Learning? Learning? I didn't eat the other half of my sandwich. No. I might have to heat it up. I know which one I want. But it's not available yet. Oh, there it is. Found it. Whichever you want. What you really, really want. We can never just say that anymore. Whichever you want. What you really, really want. I want this one. This is my future house. I am not gonna bid on any house unless it's this. This is what I've been doing anyways this whole time, but yeah. This is the house I really, really want. Which I really, really want. But I actually really, 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 really... Like, I need this house, please. This is my future house. One day. Well, this one isn't available yet. I don't think. Hold on. I think it's on the next round. But hopefully there's a few of these plots like this. You know. Currently unavailable for purchase. Yeah. I think it's on the next wave. I can put him for this one. But yeah, if I want a house, this is the house I want. This is a bun house. A Bunsley house. The sun, I love the way the sun is, like at any time of the day here. I love the little stairs here. I love it all. G-posing, everything. Snooze hack. If you can snooze. I'm a house. Are you calling me fat? So you say you call someone fat. I am not a house. Thank you very much. I am a small... I'm a large apartment, maybe. Maybe it's boomer talk, but yeah, like... When people say a house, I thought it was like... Is I just built like a brick shift shit. Where the fuck are these coming from? From the oh shit. Yeah, so you are a brick shit. That song, wait, what is that song? She's a brick house. Hold on, what is that song? Oops. He's a shit house. Just change the lyrics. It says 6 years ago, but when did this really come out? Oh, 2001. Nah, I have the VOD track not with this music track. I turned it back off. Only if I'm reacting to something I'm gonna turn it on, but yeah, no. It's on audio track 2, and audio track 2 gets deleted at the end of my VOD. And it does not stream audio track 2 to YouTube either. It only streams track 3, and then 1 and 3 and 2 are on Twitch. Trust me, I'm already prepared for that stuff. I follow the rules as best I can. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think this remix of it, it's a 12-inch mix. It says released on 1977. 1977, sorry. But this remix, this like upgrade of it was in 2001. Yeah, me too. Just replace it with your shit house. I will say, probably working in restaurants and stuff, you get to learn a lot of music because everyone that comes through to work with you can be older, younger. Like, you hear new rap songs with the, the newer age. You hear old songs with the people that are in their 50s and 60s. Pretty sure we played this on the radio at some point. One of the guys the older managers liked the Beatles a lot, always put that on. One of my friends, she loves Ariana Grande, and she would sneak on Ariana Grande radio. So it's like, you don't know what you're gonna listen to. You're a shit tank. Is that? I feel attacked. Hello? Also, can we give Tom Berry a shouty too, please? Forgetting to do shouties. Can't hit your headphones, do single tape swap. Someone has to do a cover. We have to cover the song. This is gonna be my first cover, and it's gonna be like, you're a shit tank. Wow, there's so many scholars on our team. What the? Oh no, I'm literally getting sandwiched between the two teams. We have so many scholars, we can do this. God, when the music was actually good back in the day, in the 70s, I wasn't even born. None of us were even here. I'm so dead. Your burst drifting, gonna pull us from Pierre. Like, I don't know which lyrics to go over with that one. No, everything is digital and AI formulated. AI music, though, I've noticed it has, like, I like kind of more, like, my favorite type of music is, like, emotional slash, like, has more dark undertones. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, you know, like, guitars and violins and... But AI music is always very positive sounding. Like, no matter what instruments is used. Even if there's those, like... I can't explain it, but you just know. And some of the music I've added to my playlist before, I'm like, oh, I like this, but then you're like, oh, wait. When you look at it again, you realize, oh, it's AI. And now, I am not a fan of AI art or music, because it's like, I can just... I feel weird. I feel not like how music's supposed to make you feel or art's supposed to make you feel. That's how I know. Yes, there's a lot of ones out there that can really trick you, but I am not a fan. If you use it to get an idea for art, like a concept, like, oh, I need this and this and this, and then you use that to tell an artist how to do it, then that's fine. Like, as a tool, I think it's good for, like, a lot of, like, even just, like, learning, like, you know, about things. I know people on Twitter like to use, like, Grok a lot for getting the right information type of thing, but... just plain-ass art and music just doesn't feel right. Like, musicians and artists... how dare they? I don't know what song is next. I don't know what song is next. It's gonna be a surprise. Okay, maybe nothing's gonna play. What did they even mean in this song when they were calling someone a brick house? She's a brick house. Does that mean she's hot? Like, maybe it is good to be called the house? I don't know. The lyrics? No. Means you're well bit. Okay. Oh, Night Shift. 15 years ago. I don't even know what the... Shit, sounds familiar. Let's see what this one's like. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! I remember this one now. Just with that frickin' instrument. Also, isn't there some weird rule for DMC where, like, if a song has been released for, like, at least 10 years? 8 years? I don't know what the number is, but then it's fine. Too? There's something that, like, I don't remember. I've been trying to learn all the rules. But I just basically nuked the VOD of, like, that track. Oh, okay. 70 years? Okay. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know the number. There's some number. It's a lot, like, it has to be, like, Mozart songs we can probably be fine with, right? No! Oh, they're all like right away. What the? Like a muscle lady. Oh. I'm also not a house in that way. I felt like house meant like big, but like fat. But maybe tall frame. But I have a small bone frame, so I can't be a house. I'm like a small I'm a small cottage. I'm a small apartment. My literal bones are small. Doesn't mean I have like extra whatever on my booty and tummy and whatever, but like it's not all muscle. Small of bone. Big of booty, really. I got more of the booty from my mom. On my Spanish side, I got the booty. And the fucking thighs and hips that are too big. But then my elbow, my arms, like you could put your whole hand around my wrist and my ankles. It's weird. Like the bottom of my legs and my arms are very skinny. But then everything is in my stomach, butt, and thighs, like that area, like the rounded out. But my mom always said, you have small bones, so you won't get too fat. But it's like, well, we can still get fat. You can still get fat, man. If you eat cookies like me, you get fat. And if you're in your 30s plus, you don't have metabolism to help you anymore. So you gotta exercise. Metabolism is no longer your friend. When I was younger, I actually got made fun of being skinny when I was in kindergarten. People used to tell me I'm a skeleton. I was really skinny. Really tan. I apparently look like that kid from South Park, the Ethiopian kid. That was what I would look like. But now that I eat cookies and stuff, doesn't matter if you were skinny as a kid, you're gonna get fat. And everyone's like, yeah, it's hard to keep weight off the older you get. Hee-hoo, woo. Even if you walk. And even my sister's like, it depends on what you eat. It's not even about exercise anymore, it's what you eat. So I'm like, no, my cookies. My cookies. Like, what if all I eat is cookies? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Cookie Crisp cereal. Ice cream cookie sandwich for lunch. And then Tate's cookies, like, bag for dinner. That'll be great, right? No! Cut out sugar. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've taken out sugar out of my coffee. I used to be very bad. But my weakness is definitely the cookies, everyone. I have a cookie addiction. I have a phone line to Cookie Monster. I get my he's my cookie dealer. Yeah, the Cookie Monster, literally. I seem to top out at 200 pounds, but if you drop to 160, usually means I'm stressed the fuck and not healthy. Well, that too. Yeah, weight loss can happen too when you're stressed, and it can be either or weight gain can happen when you're stressed. Like, everyone's different. But yeah, sometimes losing weight isn't good either. Like, if you're not eating at all. Body burns sugar before it burns fat. Oh, I don't have sound request on, but I can play it. Just sound request. Hold on. Did you just assume sound request was on because I'm listening to these random songs? Maybe I actually wanted to listen to Brick House. Hey. If it's the literal fucking tractor song or Miles from Santa Fe song, I swear. It is, isn't it? Parked out by the lake, isn't it? I bet it is. Put your bets. Don't put your bets. I should turn on song requests though. That'd be actually really funny. Hold on. Yeah, no, I don't have any music on. I was on a I was checking out a song, but now I'm in this PvP and I'm like, ugh. I'm not even really helping much, but that's okay. I'm doing some plays. Also, hi Yuki! Hi Darth! Chicken bananas! Also, thank you all for being here, because I do not like this PvP mode. Although I'm kind of getting a little bit clearer on what to do, and I think they changed it a little bit, from what I remember. So I will stop whining about Frontline, but I just always like... I think what I realized is the colors get me, because the blue especially... Tacos and sushi. I'm supposed to say the thing. Oh, you missed out. You missed it. You already validated yourself, Yuki. You cannot get stared at by the mods. I'm sorry. Unless you're doing a low-carb diet. Ugh. I like food too much. It's not the tractor. It's something legit. Hmm. Sting. Okay. Here's my team. Alright, hold on. Let me get the, Whoa! We got a raid! Hopefully that's going off. Okay, it is. Hello, Raiders! Hello. Hope you had a good stream. Wait. Cindy, thank you for the raid. Or is it CLNL or Cindy? I might be blind. I was Final Fantasy. Let me see. Cindy, okay, I can't read. There we go. I'm basically trying to get my points. I'm very behind on the season. I forgot. But I appreciate the raid. Welcome in if it's your first time here. I'm Rin. I am a moon bun. I am a corrupted moon bun now. With corrupted crystals. And I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV for 12 years in September. I play gachas now too. And I've been stuck in Stellar Blade Land for like a couple weeks. So I'm coming back to finish the PvP. I don't like Rival Wings. I mean, I don't like Frontlines. I like Rival Wings and CC, but this is giving you the most. Like 1500. What is this? 1500? 1100, sorry. What were you up to? Do you also PvP? But I'm letting it not be as bad. It's not as bad as it used to be for me. So welcome. I hope your stream was good. I appreciate you all coming in. This is my bun. I have a few characters. You love PvP? Let's go! Yeah, I never got into the front lines, but I'm realizing now that there's different modes. But Rival Wings I did in Stormblood. So I really like that like MMO feel to it. And CC too. But I will do a CC for you. I'm not the greatest. I did do ranked season 1 and I did get to platinum on White Mage, but if we all remember season 1 for whatever White Mage was busted, they had to literally nerf it, and so it was kind of an easy carry for me. But I like Astro in PvP, and I like Samurai in like the bigger ones. This one, it seems like it's better to be ranged in Frontline, but maybe you could explain. I know there's a whole PvP community and you all are crazy good. I've been trying to get into it for 12 years, so I never did, what was the one before CC? That one. I never did that one. I know a lot of people who did. I kind of wish I did, because it was just like 4v4 or whatever. But yeah, no, I'm very bad at it too. I'm very bad. You can judge. It's okay. I'm better at the end game. I mostly do Savages, Extremes, Ultimates. Right now, I'm just doing Housing Extreme. The Feast, yeah! I was scared to do the Feast, but now that looking back, I'm kind of sad I missed out on the Feast. I've tried everything in the game. CC is kind of the closest thing, so I will try a CC match, and we shall win for you. Okay, I'm turning on song request, by the way, because of somebody here wanting some songs to play. Give me a sec to set it up here. Media. But yes, I am a VR in game, obviously, but I did start on a Highlander, and in 3.0 I switched to female Aura, and then in Shadowbringers I became a Bun. But all my two main alts are one's on NA, one's on EU. They are still Femras. It's my Bun. But yes, I mostly got into the ultimate scene more. So, but I feel like ultimates can be easier sometimes because PvP is so like, you don't know, especially ranked. I should say ranked PvP is really hard. I only did well season 1, and then I stopped. I'm not really ranking unless you have to go to Primal now. I'm assuming you're all on Primal, maybe? But yes, I live on Aether. Primal is the PvP capital. And right now I'm waiting for this one house. Although I know Lavender Beds rains a lot. You started on Lizard, but now you're Bun or Femgar for life. Yay! Buns are just updated graphics, you know? I know they updated everybody, but Buns are the newer, like, Buns in, yeah, Rothgars. Aether Siren. Ooh, okay. Snooze. Yeah, if you know about the Feast, Cindy, I'm assuming you're, like, really good. Do you have those titles? The PvP titles? I might have some. I actually haven't looked at my titles in a while. PvP rank 50? I don't know. I don't know if this means... But yeah, as far as, Crystalline, I've won 166. But I haven't done any... Oh, we're on season 15? Oh my god. Yeah, I did like the first couple seasons. I have not... like, I feel like if every time I went in, I would just not be of help. Like, you think you're doing well in the regular modes, and then it's like... for Frontline, it looks like I've... 21 campaigns in my whole entire life. Rival Wings, this is the one I really like. I've had 286 matches. I've won 149. I need to get to 100 to get the other mount. That's the only reason I really... This I'm like... You know, I never put this on my bar. Assign this... Oh! I never put this on my bar! Oh my god. Is this new? Okay. I was like, I never saw this! Season 1 was a true Wild West. Yeah, but I got to Platinum in Season 1. I don't know if it was... Will it say it? It won't tell me my highest rank. Alright, where are you on here? But yeah, look at this. Rank 1, Crow Meow. Oh, by the way, Final Fantasy Lightning Returns, they mention Eorzea. So cool. You're Emmy Meow? You're a Meow too? Look at all the meows. Oh my god. Why does everyone have meow? Are you all like a team? The meows. Holy shit. Look at you go. I'm sorry. I'm just like, wow. The meow meow choco chow, yeah. Picor meow. Ari meow. Emmy meow. That's so cool. So how do these points even get what is this? Crystal? So you're literally Crystal rank 5? That is actually insane. Yeah, you're gonna... What do you play? There's Diamond. Platinum. This is just for... I have a chance to be number 11? Unless they only do the top 10 for these ones, I'm assuming. There we go. Good old bronze. This is where I live. I think I got to silver one tier, but getting to gold and platinum again... Platinum's the highest I ever got, and that was season 1, because it was just... White Mage was so broken. Which data center? It's usually Primal, but I think they have a... You know what? The thing to do is just travel around, and whichever one says around 5 to 7 minutes. So maybe... I think there's a day they do them on Aether. Let me see. The way that I check is like... Here we go. I basically... I'll queue for it, right? And then you just see how long the timer is. So, well... Can we... Oh, we can here. 30 minutes. So that, no, it's not Aether. It's got to be Primal. If it's not Primal, then it's Crystal. Sometimes they jump around, and on the website, there was a schedule. There was a schedule somewhere that, where they said what server they're on, but the best thing, I don't even bother. I just, like, if you queue in and your wait time is about, you know, even if it's like 12 minutes, that means it's active. If it's 30 minutes, it's not active right now. But yeah, I'm assuming Primal today. That day was probably, they probably came to Aether. Sometimes they do. There's a schedule somewhere, and sometimes they go to Crystal, which is nice. I think for rank, though, you have to go to Primal for things. You've probably PvP less than 10 times? Oh, wow. It's probably Primal because of the rank PvP DC this season. Yeah. Well, Mercadia was saying that at one point it wasn't queuing in, but that means sometimes they do go to... There's like 2 days, I think, that they don't stay on Primal. That must have been like one of the days they went to Aether or Crystal, because I've seen a Rival Wing schedule before, and I don't know where it is, but like Monday Primal, Tuesday Aether, Wednesdays Crystal. You know, like they had like... I don't know if it's still going like that. It's probably in their Discord. I'm in the Rival Wings Discord. If you join their Discord, they'll post when, like, even when Moogles aren't popular, they usually run them on the weekends, I believe. I just really like that game. But yes, let me turn on song requests really quick over here. Wait! Oh, I have to turn it on. I was like, I don't see... Hold on. Hold on. Don't cue the songs in yet. I forgot. I also have to make this playlist. Not private. Do, 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 do. not private. Sini, thank you for the follow too. I appreciate it. Oh wow, the first cutie virginity loss. It sounds so bad. Your cute virginity. Oh. You've been famous. Autoplay. Your request. Okay. Now let's just see if this works. Lova's had one a long time ago. It's the... It's funny, it's the... This song. Hold on. Let me, get the one that you did. But yeah, that's why I'm kind of being bad in PvP. I didn't realize I could have... I didn't realize that I could have... I'm just making sure this works. See the test. Testing. Yep. That worked. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's set to subscriber only. I don't remember. Yeah, I think it's only for subscribers. Because then that happens. Also, hi, Kendall. Thank you. I'm like, how do I do that again? I don't know if there's a way to change that, but... Here. I'll do it for you. Oh no, the Warframe songs! Why aren't these adding to the playlist? Want to refresh it? Because... Oh, they're there. They're good. They're here. Okay. Just making sure, because I'm like, where the frick? Oh god, what is this? Why? What is this? I think VIP can do it too, but let me just see. Oh, this song. I don't know what Xeris even posted, but yes. Tally! Yeah, I think you can. Try it, Tally. If you get... You shouldn't get cut out. I'm not even looking. I'm not even paying attention, okay? I'm doing a... I'm not looking. Don't worry. We're just gonna be surprised. Oh, I got my relic. My Astra relic. This is what it looks like. From Occult Crescent, if anyone's wondering, this is the Astra one. I have the, Also, the songs will cap at 20 songs. So once we hit... So number 9, yeah. So we have 11 more, but after... We can only add 1 per. So be careful. I capped it at 20 so it doesn't get, like, crazy. The other thing is, too, I wish they wouldn't, like... I wish they wouldn't make it into a big-ass paragraph. Because I get lost. But anyways, this one is for you, Cindy and crew. I must win. Also, I didn't see what job you play. I don't know if that chart told us. Check. Sorry if I missed it, because now it's like... Oh. Monk, Dark... Oh yeah, I figured you played everything. Okay, I like Samurai. I'm not good at Samurai in, like, PvE, but I love Samurai. Because you can dash 3 times. I haven't tried Dark Knight. I did try Monk a few times and I forgot, like... Oh no, here we go. No way. I gotta turn my crystals off. They're gonna make me lag. Oh, shit. Backstreet Boys meets NSYNC meets Britney Spears. Hit me one more time. There's one part, so they're like, hit me, baby, one more time. Will fit so well in there. I wish there was a twerk emote. Yeah. Soon. Alright, this is gonna make me win the game. Oh my god, it's Blanky Boo again! Blanky's little lala-alls. Imagine Warframe having this. Party of your lifetime. Oh my goodness, what was that? The fuck was that? I would say maybe we should back out. Back out, boo-goo. Boo-goo. Oh, I went to the wrong side. No! Oh, this song? Here we go. Oh yeah, you can. I think it's just up to 20 songs, so just kind of like make sure somebody doesn't request 20 songs, please. I would say like maximum 5 each, just to let other people get a turn and not. But yeah, I capped it at 20 songs, so it's like we don't go crazy. Oh, my leg. No! I fell for it. No! Bang. Do you play Warframe Ice? Okay, never mind. This one didn't count. This one didn't count. Oh, okay. Also, this is my future house. It's not here yet, but you know, I'm manifesting. Manifesting.